Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I've hit the wrong button. There we go. Whoops, there we go. Good morning. How we doing, how we doing, how we doing, how we doing? It's Tuesday. It's me, it's Spoony. It's Aviators TV. I'm in the command centre. I've got a banging headache, but I'm here nonetheless. So we're going to have a chill one. Morning, Adam. I've just realised the radar's wrong. Radar's locked onto thingy, which is wrong. I need to interact with it. Interact. Come here. There's Stanny. So there's about middle. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How are you, mate? Oh, bang it. My head. It's just a combo. I didn't get a good night's sleep. I've got a banging headache. My pain in the arse son's being a pain in the arse before he'd even left the door. So yeah, we're at Stanny. First ever. Does that frequency look right for Stanny? Must be. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, first time ever. Tower View is loading up. I'm just getting it started up now. But yeah, Daddy's home. Daddy's come home to Stanny for a nice chill one today. I've taken copious drugs, so I need to sort out my my Euroscope is all wrong for all this, but it's fine. We do have one aircraft on the ground, as we see. Stanley Ground's online, funnily enough. As you can see from the departure board above my head, you'll see the little ground icons lit up. So we do have a guy on ground. Just waiting for... Yeah, it's already... So yeah, I didn't get a good night's sleep. I've got a banging head. My kid's being a pain in the arse. But I am here nonetheless. I am sacrificing and persevering. I was just playing some Division 2, but, you know. Got to get my stream in. Got to get my hours in. Any of you play Division 2? Yeah. Oh, it's definitely one of those days today. Spoonstead, yeah. The Stansted is back for the first time in... Oh, do you know what? God knows how long I've been since Stanny. Because obviously I was so focused on Gatwick, but...
Stansted Tower, Chanex 1429.
Chanex 1429, Stansted Tower, very good morning via Kilo 1. Surface wind 040 degrees at 8 knots, runway 04, clear for takeoff.
Via Kilo 1, clear for takeoff, runway 04, Chanex 1429.
So yeah, I've got nothing set up correctly because I literally haven't been on here in so long. Yeah, and I'm Tower. Typically enough, though, I've come on Stansted for the first time in I don't know how long, and ground's online, so yeah, we're just gonna have a chill one today, guys, because my head, I swear, is absolutely here. It's just, it feels like my head's in a vice. I've got the caffeine. We've got the cold beverages. Is Tower View up? Nope. Taking its usual sweet time. With you, dude. I'm cooking in our front room, working away. Yeah. So yeah, we're runway 04 at Stanley this morning. At least it's relatively quiet. Yeah, that's why I picked Stanley, because I was like, I can't be dealing with... If I go on Gatwick and someone does my head in, I'll lose my rag. Is it too early for a cold beer? I know, right? The amount of cider I've drunk copiously at the moment just because it's cold. Chat X1429. No further ATC available over to Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
122.8 Unicom, Channel 1429. Cheers for the ATC, bye.
You're welcome, take care. So yeah, hopefully we'll get some traffic, but, you know, nothing too bad. But yeah, good old Stanny. This is true. We just had our daily slice meeting and the owner was sat on his balcony with a beer. He lives in Lisbon. Nice. Nice. Right, let's check the streams and everything. Where's my calendar? Did I do you correctly? Did I do the calendar right? Yeah, it's right. Cool. Live stream. YouTube, are you happy? Yes, you are. Well, aside from the fact that you keep moaning that there's no audio. Because when I'm not talking, it goes, your audio bit rate's at 0. It's like, no, it's just I'm not talking. Shut up. Because you won't let me put music on YouTube. Although I don't mind doing the alternate for YouTube. So it's like, if you like to listen to my streams without the music in the background, you can head over to our YouTube. youtube.com/aviators_TV. There you will find our non-music streams. And also all of our stream VODs and other video content. Oh. Twitch is up as well. Yeah, Stanny Tower. Still waiting on the thingy to load. Stansted Tower has started. Beautiful. So I'm guessing you guys are doing the usual. You're all at work. Or trying not to do work, as my case is. I've actually got some days off. Well, not days off. Well, they are days off work. I'm not in work today, tomorrow, or Thursday. Thank fuck. But that was because I did a long day Sunday, and I've got a long day coming up on Saturday, so... Being a part-timer has its benefits, I guess. Where do we get the stream of no Spoony, just music? Andy, you go to this website, www.gofyourself.com. Says Andy, who's a how much resubber? Andy? Huh? 5-month resubber. Mm-hmm. I've got 2 weeks off from Monday. Nice. ASMR stead. Absolutely. But yeah, this is actually my first ever sesh Ben on Stansted as an S2 now. I said to Dan the other week, when I did my Gatwick stream, I was like, do you know what? I'm going to go in for Heathrow Tower as well. I'm confident enough on Tower now. So I'm going to go for Heathrow Tower as well. I know, right, mate? It's been absolutely... How long have I been waiting? And then obviously I got given Gatwick as my training aerodrome for S2. So I was like, well, look, I'm not going to be messing around and going to other airports while I want to focus on just getting the Gatwick in. Because Gatwick does have a few Gatwickisms. Like Gatwick accepts VFR circuit traffic, which in the real world would never happen. Because it's obviously too busy. It very quickly gets to a point where it's just like, if I've got a VFR and I've got a wave of inbounds, director just calls me up and goes, look, get the VFR in because this is going to get busy. It was like, okay. Yeah, it is nice. I haven't done a... But one of the main reasons I've got so many hours on at Stansted was I just have it running in the background. I'd literally be doing other things in the background and just be sitting there, just controlling it standing. Ooh. Good question, Ben. Enjoyed the journey. It was alright. It had its moments where it was just like, I wanted to put my fist through the monitor. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, the weight is, you know, the weight is the weight, but, you know, the training had its moments where it was a bit like, oh, come on. You know, that I think that'll be my one main criticism, and I'm just saying it to be fair. I'd say it to the mentors, I'd say it to everything. You know, Dan was great, who was done the bulk because he knew I needed to get in and get it done. So Dan was very great and everything. But my one concern was basically when I did the mock tests and the actual exam, the traffic levels were just... I get they try and be helpful, and I know the mentors coordinate and go, oh, I've got a guy doing an exam on X day, can people come on and give him the variety he needs to pass? But they all do it at the same time. They all log on within 20 seconds of me starting. And then you've got the typical Gatwick traffic on top, and then you've got the typical Gatwick 0 out of 10 quality pilots, and it's just like, it was just a crap show both times, and it was just like, to the point I'm pulling my hair out. The second time in my actual exam, even the examiner was like, yeah, mate, this is screwed. Like, get off. Let's just get off and let him get on with it, because this is just madness. So I do get the mentors do try and help, but when they're immediately dogpiling on, like, but they try and do it on purpose as well. I think they do it as, I think one of the fail criteria is if I completely lose my on the frequency. Do you know what I mean? Nah, you're right, Ben. I got what you mean. And I get it. They have to essentially stress test you to make sure you don't crack and just lose your mount and start effing and blinding on frequency. But you know, if you're doing that, and I haven't even got, like, literally, you know, it's like on the first step of a 100-meter sprint, and they're like bang, and they're just like, if I trip from the get-go, what's the point? Yeah. Yeah, that is going to be interesting with 6 weeks, because obviously I don't have school runs to do as well. So I am going to squeeze in as much content as I can as well. Going to take full advantage of the 6 weeks. I've still got to do my long haul down to Singapore. I've just got to coordinate a good day to do it, because at the moment, due to Iran, Israel, Gaza, and all that stuff, Heathrow to Singapore is now a 14-hour flight instead of a 12. So it's kind of screwed my timing. It's probably going to end up being an overnight, but even if I do it as an overnight, it's going to be a late takeoff, so like 9, 10 in the evening, so that I can then be on normal time to stream the landing. So I've just got to get a good evening. Oh. Hang on, guys. Back one sec. I'm back. Oh. I love it when she calls me for absolutely nothing. Yeah, no. Ben, right, true story. My mum used to ask me what the play button was on a video player. Craig, which button is the play button? It's the fallen over triangle, Mum. Oh yeah, thanks. Oh, for God's sake. So trying to get her on Twitch, not a chance. This is why I stopped taking calls from my mum. Morning, Steve, as well on YouTube. Sorry, mate. I was literally, the call just came in. I keep forgetting I've got a button that like hides the camera and says "be right back" and everything. Right, tower view's up and running. So if I hit that, there it is. And then put the radar on the other side. Or not. There it is. So that graphic at the top reminds me of my sex life, out and nothing in. Hey, it's too bloody hot to be doing anything like that. I don't know what you're on about. Jesus. Yes, it is Crasher. Funnily enough, Crasher, because I know you're relatively new to the channel. Funnily enough, when I first started streaming, a lot of the OGs in here will testify, like Ben and Adam and that. Although was Adam around when I started? When I first started on this channel, this is all I did. I did it on ground, though. I did Stansted ground streams all the time. Because when I first started streaming, I actually I didn't even have my Gatwick endorsement yet. And I used to be on Stansted religiously. And it actually paid off because I actually started getting a lot of steady traffic. Tower with ground onto you under small. Yeah, I know. But the irony is, Crasher, you'd be surprised, right? Because ground is on and tower's on, it actually tends to lure more traffic over. People see all the stations filled up and go, ooh, what's going on at Stanny? And then all of a sudden, we start getting traffic. Hello, Kyle. Yeah, like I said, it's just sometimes, it's a pain in the ass, Steve. Sometimes, I don't know why, but again, it's because it's abandonware by Microsoft. The driver for the Xbox Connect hasn't been updated in like 9 years. So on Windows 11, sometimes, even though the camera's plugged in, I've got the proper adapter and everything, it just goes, nope, and just doesn't start the camera up. Because it uses such a janky way. It's a camera, but not a camera, according to the driver. It's really weird. Because the PC only sees the adapter. It's bizarre. I don't know why, but again, they made it really janky. Because the Kinect came with like a proprietary connector to go into the Xbox, the original Xbox One. And then that connector, you have to buy an adapter for, and then provides power. 2 secs, quick meet. Alright, no worries. I've got an iPhone 7 that I'm not using if you want it. To be honest, I should probably use an old phone or something. Because you can connect them up like that, can't you? The problem with doing that, Steve, using mobile phones, yeah, I'm sure it does. My one issue with it, Steve, would be the battery. Because if you leave it connected all the time, I'd be worried about the battery blowing up. Because even with people that buy like proper streamers that use like actual like SLR cameras, they put like dummy batteries in while they have it plugged into their computer. I do need to get a proper camera at some point. I'll have to get it on the Aviators funds because I want to get like a proper, so like when I do head down to airports and, you know, we grow the channel and everything, I want to do trips and do some like vlogging to airports and do some plane spotting and that. So I want to get a proper camera for that, but obviously they're not cheap. I think the one I had listed at one point was like 400 quid, which I'm sure everyone's going to say, well, that's not that much. I'm a poor starving dad. 400 quid is a shit ton. If I said to my missus, babe, I need 400 quid, she'd be like, how much? No! No. So, yeah. But yeah, I need to get a proper decent webcam. Because my idea was I was going to get that SLR camera, buy a dummy battery for it, mount it on my stand that I've got, and then just have it plugged in all the time, so it just sits there nicely. And then when I need to go out with it, I can just unplug it, take it out, put a proper battery in, and away we go. Yeah, we ain't got any Twitch daddies yet. Although Dracazo, I think, kind of counts as a Twitch daddy. Finnair 600 Stansted Tower, good morning. Via Hotel 1, surface wind 080 degrees at 4 knots, runway 04, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff and signal for Finnair 600.
It's fun. Don't need to do that, Steve. That's fine, mate. Mate, and even still, like, honestly, I really should have started an OnlyFans if we didn't get banned. Oh, I could have put a little Amazon Daddy wish list on there. God, my shopping list of things I need to get is ridiculous. Yeah, that's true, Crasher. I have. It's Dan. He's on standing. I am indeed. Morning. Yes, it is. It is 10:52 Zulu. I think we do have a clock on there, don't we? Yeah, just above, right in the top right corner. That's Zulu anyway, but I'm GMT +1, so I'm 10:52. Hello, Dan. Yeah, I have seen that about. If you go chase planes, the real lens is your issue. Yeah, I know. Camera stuff is not cheap, is it, guys? Finnair 600, no further ATC available. Over to Unicom 122.8. Bye bye.
122.8. Finnair 600. Bye.
No, the one I was looking at. Let me have a look at my list. Where was it? Things I want. 900 pages long. Where is it? Yeah, it was one of them. Because I was to a girl on OnlyFans once, and she said she would do me a video of anything. So I asked her if she can send me a video of her dad telling me he was proud of her. Very good. Yeah, was this one. Hang on, let me quickly switch. And everyone said it like it was the best all-round starter camera, but yeah, 628 quid. Nice. Not cheap. Nice to see someone other than Heathrow managed to get some. Hello, Matt. Yeah. Hello, on YouTube. I was, funny enough, I was saying, this is completely true as well. I actually, when I first started streaming and we first got Aviators TV up and running, I streamed Stansted all the time. So it's actually weird. Everyone's like, oh my God, he's back. Because, yeah, for the first time in I don't know how long. Yeah, I'm back. I used to do Stansted Ground religiously. Hence why I've got like 700 hours on it. I got a 700D half frame, but just as simple. Crasher, I got the first one, but the second line, you're speaking gobbledygook to me. But yeah, I would like to, yeah, get a camera, do stuff like that. Then maybe I can trek over Manchester way and meet up with Dan. We'll do some vlogging, sitting in the airport bar, and just stream us getting pissed. That sounds like a good idea. What was that? How about Dan? Sorry, did I say the time wrong? My bad. He
Hey, what now?
Oh, I hear him. You're live on Channel 4. Please do not swear. Why are you... Oh, because I put you on speakers. Now I can hear you. Now your sultry voice is in my ears.
How are we?
I'm alright, mate. Well, aside from I've got a banging headache, I had a shit night's sleep.
Oh, dear.
Aside from that... That would be a stream I would watch. Yeah, I bet it would, Adam. Alright, Steve. Have a good one, mate. Oh, yeah, what's this? Oh, it's a Canon camera. Because the thing is, if I ever did get a fancy camera like that, I would like to be able to use it as my stream camera as well. Because like I said, that would be, I want like to use it as both. Everyone says that Sony one I looked up was pretty good, but yeah, 600 quid for that, unless I can find a second-hand one. Because if I'm going to spend that much money on a camera, I would definitely want something that could... Do you know what I mean? That I'm going to use. Oh my God, I got hiccups really bad. I took my wife's pain meds and they got codeine in them. So I've got... Oh, it gives me horrendous... Oh, it makes my stomach go a bit... Be very careful if they support continuous operation. Well, yeah, Crasher, that Sony, that model that I pulled up a minute ago on Amazon, it has... You can buy dummy batteries for them. So you can buy a dummy battery that way you don't blow up the battery, and then it just runs all the time off USB power. Yeah. Yeah, I have seen like a lot of people buy, yeah, if they use their DLSR camera or whatever you call it as a webcam, they buy dummy batteries, otherwise you'll blow the battery up. Or you'll just kill it dead, one of the two.
And you also have to make sure you pick a camera that does clean output.
Yeah.
So I have a DSLR camera, but it doesn't do a clean output. There's no way you can get the output from it without all the like stupid stuff on it. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I like that Sony one. Apparently that does.
Yeah, modern ones do. Like more modern ones do. Mine's a little bit older.
Yeah. Yes, Danielle is in the chat.
Hello.
Hello. Apparently he's going to be doing some more overlay work.
I'm already on it.
It's already on it. He's on it.
Like a carb on it.
So yeah, but yeah, that camera's on the shopping list, but yeah, that's way down on the list. I need like new graphics cards and that first before I even think about cameras and going up on piss-ups with Dan.
I'm sorry. What now? Who's getting pissed up now?
I said if I bought a camera, I'm coming over to Manchester. We're going to sit in the airport pub, get pissed, and stream it.
Sounds good.
Yep, I thought you might agree to that one. If I come over to Manchester, I want to go see the Concorde you've got in the museum.
Yeah, that's cool. It's definitely cool. Definitely worth looking at.
Yeah, Crasher, you're right. However, with the professional level there is these days, with you got like airliners, I'll begrudgingly say Big Jet TV. Who's the other one? SDTV, who streams, and then you've got that one that does like Heathrow 24 hours a day because it has like an auto tracking camera. Dino on our YouTube, he posts a lot of plane spotting videos. He likes to go to the airports and do it. He's a big plane spotting nerd, but again, it's a bit of a saturated sort of economy at the minute for that kind of stuff. What's wrong with Jerry? Oh, yeah, not like you don't know Ben. Still a little bit quiet, Stanny. We have 0 planes. I've taken off successfully 2. Yeah, we've got 3 guys streaming at Amsterdam too. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit like, it's one of those things. If you're going to get into the plane streaming business, you kind of got to go. You can't just dip your foot in it. You've got to go all the way. Otherwise, you're going to be like, you know, unfortunately, many like Flight Sim Twitch guys that get 1 viewer if they're lucky.
This is really...
Because this was one of the bases for Aviators TV. It's just, unfortunately, unless you're one of the big boys like Jamie or, you know, it's very hard to get your foot in.
Oh, okay.
So it just very quickly turns into one of those situations. This is why I liked the idea of when me and Dino came up with Aviators TV. Is like, say, like for instance, if I streamed on my own channel and Dan streamed on his personal, well, then we're fighting each other. Which means not only have we got to do something that gets us up there, because I'm only available part-time, Dan's only available part-time if he isn't learning for his C1 and building the website now. And doing all the other things like overlays and this, that, the other. Dan streams. Ha ha ha, funny. I knew chat was going to be all over that. Dan streams when? Yeah, all right.
Let me just go into mod mode and stick the timing out.
I will defend Dan. Dan has actually, it's a true story, he has actually apologized to me several times, but I've said, A, he's learning for his C1, B, he's training in paramedic stuff, and C, he's also building the website when he has got spare time. So I'm like, mate, it's fine. You're good. It's absolutely not a problem. If I had that much to do, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
The only thing I've got to do right now is technically I've got some washing up to do. Aside from that, I'm good. Oh. So, but yeah, that was also one of the concepts for Aviators TV. Was instead of all these smaller guys fighting each other, let's pull together. So, but yeah. But yeah, when Dan gets a new website up and running, yeah, we're going to advertise a bit more that we do have actually 2 slots open for people to join the team. But again, we don't just want randos either, so we do want long-standing people in our community. If you're interested in doing it, if it's something you've wanted to get into. Because to be honest, the irony is with streaming, I've not found it any bother at all. Because to be honest, this is what I'd be doing anyway. like right now, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be sitting here doing this anyway. So it's just like, do you know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, like I said, once Dan gets the website up and running and everything's sorted on that end, Dan's just got a shopping list about a mile long of stuff. Because we have a little Discord channel, and we put like to do or ideas in it, and Dan's shopping list of things is about 9 miles long.
It's like one from your wife. Every time you cross something off of it,
yeah,
something gets added to it.
Two gets added on. Because we go, oh, we've done this, and Dan's like, done it, it works, and I'm like, great. Now that you've done that, how about this, this, and this? And he then calls me lots of obscene names that I can't say because we will get hit by the YouTube algorithm.
Let's copy and paste that.
So yeah, I've never found streaming an issue in the slightest because this is what I'd be doing anyway. I just yap a lot more. That's the only difference. Funny enough, that's how me and Dan met. I was Stanny. I'm sure it was on Stansted, and Dan joined on Essex, and we ended up chatting for about 3 hours straight. That's how me and Dan met. And I said, oh, I've just started streaming. And he went, oh, I was wondering about that. And me and Dino had already, like I said, we just got Aviators TV off the ground and started. Was that back in the Adam days? Me and Dino were back in the Adam days. See, Ben's an OG because Ben knows the Adam days. Yeah, it was me and Dino. Me and Dino came up with the concept. Me and Dino bounce messages off each other for about 3 months straight because I had already had the idea, and I actually had done a little write-up of it, thinking, oh, this would be a good idea to do. And then Dino literally one day on Adam's Discord and went, wouldn't it be great if there was a place for part-time streamers to all stream on the same channel? And I just literally went, and I just sent him my write-up. Oh yeah, sometimes Andy, that is hard. This is why I very much appreciate you guys, because you guys you keep me. What's the word? You keep my. If you guys just sat there in silence, I'd be like, and I've run out of shit to talk about. But yeah, I do have an inevitable. I do have an innate gift of I can yap for fucking England, so I do have that going for me. But yeah, so me and Dino came up with the original concept after we bounced ideas off each other, and then we went, shall we do it? And we went, yeah, all right then. Because I had the most amount of time, I said, right, I'll be, because we agreed that, you know, for security reasons and whatnot, one of us needs to like run the channel day to day. The other one, you know, I was like, okay, I'll do it because I've got the most time off. So I built the channel, I got the thingy, I made the logins, I created the accounts, and then that was it. Damn, Ben says, you on nights at the moment? I feel for you trying to sleep in the heat at the moment.
I was on nights last week when it was a bit quieter, so that's all right. I'm not on night. I'm not on nights now till next weekend, so hopefully it'll cool down a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, we got 3 aircraft on the ground.
Right, why is this not working?
I will listen in as well. Let's listen into ground. There you go. So, yeah. It does, yeah. That's why, like I said, I absolutely love you guys hanging out with me and keeping me talking and this, that, the other. Briv. I'm just going to call you Briv. Briv, thank you very much for subscribing.
Good morning, Stansted Ground, Easy 65, Charlie Hotel.
It's not me.
320 at Stansted 20, looking for IFR to Bristol, information Delta on board.
Thank you, Briv. Welcome on board, Trevor CV. Hope you're doing well.
Ground, hello, clear to Bristol. Nookbo 1 Sierra departure, squawk 6253.
Yeah, we're just listening into ground because
Bristol via the Nugbo
why
1
not?
Sierra departure, Squawk 6253, Z65 Charlie Hotel.
There he is.
Easy 65 Charlie Hotel, read back correct. Information Delta QNH1014.
Delta 1014, EC65 Charlie Hotel.
Hello, Len. Yeah, I'll say it again now that I just got undeafened from ATC. Briv, thank you very much. Welcome aboard Trevates TV. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see that Stream Elements does actually ping me and send me a notification when someone subscribes on YouTube. That's another thing Dan's got to fix.
What?
YouTube notifications.
I'm on it at the minute.
Oh, are you?
Well, not. Yes and
yes.
no.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. Don't worry. I'm not nagging.
As
I'm not
part
nagging.
of what I'm, as part of what I'm doing, it will.
Yeah.
I am looking at it. I'm hoping I can make it build it into one overlay, but it's not looking likely.
Yeah, I think again that's a pain in the ass about multi-streaming. Is YouTube obviously the way YouTube works and Twitch works are very different. Even on Stream Elements, it's like they're not linked together. You have to switch between the two.
Yeah.
So you got Stream Elements for Twitch and Stream Elements for YouTube. They're not linked in the slightest. I'm not nagging him. He's used to me nagging him anyway.
Yeah.
He's used to it. So yeah, so in future, yeah, we will have YouTube notifications. So when people subscribe on YouTube, it'll be just like our purple ones, except they'll be red. The irony was, Dan actually did make the graphics for it ages ago.
Yeah, I have got the graphics for it. I just haven't.
It was just one of those things. It just because we weren't multi-streaming, so I just said to him, "Oh, for future, can you just make it but do a red one?" And he did it, and then yeah, just. It sort of fell down the priority list. Wow, Adam.
Why is it not showing?
Close ground, good morning, Runner 8797, Stan 61 Romeo 738 with information Delta, clearance to Palanga, please. Runner 8797, ground hello, clear Palanga, it's the Clacton 5 Sierra departure, Squawk 2172.
You can get to fuck Stream Elements, you bastard.
Roger, clear to Palanga, the Clump 5 Sierra departure, Squawk 2172, Runner 8797. Runner 8797, readback correct, information Delta, QNH1014. We have Delta 1014, Runner 8797, thanks.
You are more. Right, I do need to sort out my Euroscope because I haven't been on Stanny in so long. All of the things have reset. What one did I have up? Not that one. I did take some pictures. Oh, it's actual off the blocks time. AOBT. Where are you? Why can I not see it? Why can I not see AOBT on there? No, that's estimated. Oh, dearie me. Do need next frequency. Data link's already there, that's fine. What plugin gives me AOB? Oh yeah, I need them as well, don't I? Jesus, I forgot all about them. Request time. No. Why is that not letting me? There it is. Time. What plugin gives me AOBT? Hang on, I'm having a look.
India 1749, radio check. India 1749, ground, hello, availability 5.
Actual off block time. Why
has that not come up now?
where is it? I can't see this at all. Is it? Oh, I got the wrong. Have I not got a plugin loaded or something? Oh, probably. What one have I not got? No, VCH is loaded in. Is it VPark? It might be VPark. Let's try VPark. Close it. No idea what that is. I can't find none of my things. Oh, where's actual off the block time gone? Something I like to have for thingy, but it's right, that's not. So basically, what happens is when I clear a aircraft for push, it timestamps them. So it's like, oh, they were off the blocks at such a time.
Air India 1749 with information Delta aircraft at Boeing 787-900.
Oh, look at this, guys. We're suddenly getting traffic.
To Manchester at 5.
Right.
Air India 1749 at ground. Hello, just confirm your stand number, please.
Departure aircraft. Stand number, correct. Scratch pad.
Stand number 39, Air India 1749. Air India 1749, thank you. Cleared to Manchester. The Utava 1 Sierra departure. Squawk 7020.
Scratch pad. Rules.
Clear to Manchester via Utava 1 Sierra departure. Squawk 7020.
Flight plan. Regretting my life choices right now.
Air
Flying
India
Fiji.
1749.
Jesus, Matt.
Your max flight level for the flight will be 140, is that correct? 140, Air India 1749. Air India 1749, thank you.
Runway. That goes all the way back there. That's better. So runway, flight plan is okay. Initial altitude. Need final altitude. Why do I not have final altitude? Why do I not have final altitude? RFL. Oh, because it's there. Who put that there? That goes there. That's better. Initial altitude, final altitude, squawk. That looks fine. Yeah. Clear tag. Yep. Then DCL, next frequency, release, and pre-note. Yep. Correct. Beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. So the only thing I don't have is my actual off the blocks time, and I don't know why. It's got to be a plugin. Did a plugin pull it in, or did I pull it in? I don't even know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Features. Oh yeah, we can put bars in. Bars. Bars. That one. There it is. I haven't got my bars working actually. Set API key. Oh my god. So yeah, Matt, that's a bit of a mad flight. Fiji to Vancouver. Jesus. Did you lose a bet? Stop bars. There it is. Advanced stop bar simulation. That's mate.
There we go. Right.
Go the token. Copy the token. Do that. Set API key to that. Done. Set runway ownership. 0422. There we go. So these should all be off. There's a...
Runner 8797, request push and start.
That's definitely off.
Runner 8797, thank you. Stand 61 right, pushback startup approved.
Done.
Pushback startup approved, runner 8797.
There we go. All stop bars are back online. Done. So if you're using bars, you will see them now. You'll see the lights all lit up.
Oh yeah.
Apparently they're working on doing follow the greens, which is going to be amazing.
Signed it to a constant, that's why it's not working. Yeah, boy.
All good?
Yeah.
Nice. I like to hear it.
It is working as it should so far.
You haven't broke the overlay then 16 times.
65 Charlie Hotel.
Ow.
20 pushing start.
Easy 65 Charlie Hotel, thank you. Stand 20, pushback startup approved onto the Bravo West line.
Trank.
Bravo West
I've got a map.
65 Charlie Hotel.
I've got a map of all VATSIM planes. What do you mean, Trank? Like I can see all the planes that are on VATSIM on a map there with details. Yeah.
It's called Batspy.
Air India 1749, a request for push and start. Air India 1749.
Oh, why are you not happy now?
Startup approved, Bravo middle line. Start, push and start, approved, Bravo mid, Air India 1749.
Lion. Yeah. Unless of course it's AI generated, in which case the code has no excuse.
What's that?
He was saying because I said about you breaking the overlay, and he said, "Oh, it's not coded properly if it's not broken at least 5 times."
Why is it all of a sudden not happy? Follow stop date. Because I've defined it to a. Oh, it will literally be because of that. Yeah, there we go.
Where did I get the actual off the blocks time from? On my Gatwick thingy. I have no idea. Actual, is it a default one? I'm trying to find it. Might have to load up my Gatwick one and see what this does. This might screw my stream, but I don't think it will. Pretty sure I can load up 2 without... I'm not connecting, so it's fine. If it breaks, you'll have to let me know, chat.
Runner 8797, request taxi. Runner 8797, thank you. Second left turn, hotel, taxi, 100 point kilo 1, runway 04. Second left, Kilo 1, taxiing point, correction, left, second 1 hotel, Kilo 104, runner 8797.
Actual off the block time. Oh, it's UKC. All it was. Let me take a picture of that. Right. Okay. Close. Is short. Yes. Nope. Save.
Easy 65 Charlie Hotel, request taxi.
Easy 65 Charlie Hotel, hold position. Got a heavy pushing in front, I'll call you back in 2 minutes.
Okay, hold position. Easy 65 Charlie Hotel.
Why did I just put the one I just said to add item and it's where's it done it? Oh, hang on. Whoops. Delete. Add. Right, it's UK controller pack apparently. So that's right down the bottom. Actual off the block time. There it is. AOBT. Oh no, make it 4. Okay.
Good day, Stansted.
Yay!
We are on stand Alpha 5. We are Airbus A320 with information Delta requesting upper clearance to Edinburgh as filed.
On it right up.
32 Tango Ground, hello, create Edinburgh, Utah 1 Sierra departure, Squawk 7536.
Nice. That's what I wanted. Center. I don't know. What setting was it on? 5, I think. Morning, John.
You're in 32 Tango, it's the Utah 1 Sierra departure.
5. There we go. Now I've got the timestamp so I can see when they've pushed back off the blocks. Trank, thank you very much. Welcome aboard Trade VATS TV. Hope you're doing well.
32 Tango choose to Edinburgh as filed. Take off from 06 with Utah 1 Sierra departure. And Squawk is 7536.
You're in 32 Tango, reback correct. Information Delta, QNH 1014.
But yeah, do love a bit of bars. How do you create a command again? Isn't it command, add, bars. That, then with that, with their website. Did that work? Oh my god, I did it. So if I do bars. Surly, eat your heart out.
Air India 1749, thank you. Second left turn on hotel, taxi Honda Point Hotel 1, runway 04.
There you go. I'm so good. Does it work on here?
From hotel to building point, hotel 1, runway 04, Air India 1749.
Easy 65 Charlie Hotel, thanks for your patience. Second left turn hotel, taxi Honda Point Kilo 1, runway 04.
Taxi Hotel, holding point, Kilo 1, runway 04, EC65 Charlie Hotel.
See if I can get it to work on YouTube. Work on YouTube? Oh, it did as well. Oh my god, it works on YouTube. Bars. Yeah! Nice. Surly, see, you've taught me something, Surly. Beautiful. It adds stop bars if you look on the website. So you see here at the runway holding points, you would have stop bars. In a real world airport, these lights are turned on and off by the tower controller. So when I clear a guy for takeoff, I would turn the lights off. So almost like a traffic light safety system. So when I'd say he's clear for takeoff, I'd turn the stop bars off, because if the pilot sees the lights are red, by in real world, he would not be allowed to enter the runway. But, so the tower controller, so these guys have created this amazing plugin.
8797 at Kilo 1, hold short of the runway, contact the tower, call sign only 123.805. Bye-bye.
So these guys...
Kilo 1, hold short of the runway, call sign only to tower 123.805, Ryanair 8797, ciao.
So, yeah, it adds realistic stop bars. They're literally called them. If you look them up on Google, you see what they are. Yeah, these guys have made this cool plugin, and the same on the other side. If you're flying and you've got the plugin running, it actually puts the lights down on the runway so you can see. I don't want to know what Dan's doing as well to make those noises. I just choose to ignore him.
That was a yawn, sorry.
So he claims.
Hello, Ryanair 8797.
That is actually us. Ryanair 8797, Stansted Tower, good morning. Via Kilo 1, line at runway 04.
Kilo 1, now runway 04, Ryanair 8797.
So I've turned the stop bars off, so if he had them on right now...
Easy 65 Charlie Hotel, take the first left onto Juliet, and then link Lima Hotel to Kilo 1.
First left Juliet, then link Lima onto Hotel, Easy 65 Charlie Hotel.
The only annoying thing is it doesn't work for X-Plane, so you guys can't see the stop bars. Ryanair 8797, surface wind variable at 5 knots, runway 04, clear for takeoff.
04, clear takeoff, Ryanair 8797.
And then what I've done is on the radar, so now he's crossed on the runway, I put the stop bars back on again, that way. If there was another aircraft, he knows not to go onto the runway. For the tower view, it's X-Plane.
Oh, that was so close.
So yeah, this is X-Plane. I use it for the camera tracking. So... And then I can do cool things like this, you see. Need to add. I do want to add something to this while I'm mucking about. Because we're having a chill day today. So I'm going to break my overlays and everything whenever I want. I'm going to add... browser source, one that's already existing. I want to add the Mets, the radar. Add that one, which is immediately going to break everything because it's like, whoa, that's big.
Ryanair 797, 1700.
Ryanair 8797, thank you. No further ATC available over to Unicom 122.8. Bye bye.
128, Ryanair 797. Have a good day. Bye.
Right, so now what I want is... I see it again.
Yeah, boy. Come and get me. Oh, hang on. Right. But as
Air India 1749 at taxiway Lima, give way to the EasyJet A320 at your 10 o'clock.
Give way to the EasyJet A320 at taxiway Lima, Air India 1749.
Hang on, chat. We're doing it live.
Fuck it.
That's not helpful. Apparently not.
Right, let's get them pushed up. So...
Why is that so thinged? Not cropped in any way now, is it? No. That looking nice and clear to you guys on thingy? Why is my window so like so weird? Bit big though, isn't it? Why made these windows too thingy? I'm not quite sure. Right.
Air India 1749, I think the EasyJet had a network issue. Continue taxi straight ahead to Hotel 1.
Yeah, he has.
Continue taxi to Hotel 1, Air India 1749.
No, 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 don't do that.
Oh, that's stupid. Perfect. Right, next. Follow date.
How's that looking to you guys? Let me have a look. Oh, aside from the fact it's got a bit of an overlight.
Not that one, that one. 8, and that's 2.
Air India 1749 at Hotel 1, hold short of the runway. Contact the tower, call sign only 123.805. Bye-bye.
Hold short of runway and contact 123.805, Air India 1749.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. And then we can switch back. Cool.
Why do you all of a sudden whizzed over like that?
Right, where's this Air India? There he is. You should try Belfast Aldergrove sometime. Yeah, that'd be cool. I like to do things like that. We'll do it as like a team up.
Air India 1749, now holding point, runway 04.
Air India 1749, Stansted Tower, good morning. Via Hotel 1, line up runway 04.
Line up and wait, runway 04, Air India 1749.
Yeah, Yeah, definitely would like to do other airports like that. But if I'm going to do something like that, I'd do it like a big event. So I'd get like all the other guys on board and do like a full staff up maybe of it. Dan would be on board for that, wouldn't you?
What am I doing?
Staffing up other airports like Belfast. And apparently Bristol now.
Bristol. We're doing Bristol as well.
According to Adam. Apparently Trenk on YouTube says he lives in Aldergrove.
All right. I have control. I mean, I've controlled Aldergrove doing Scottish.
That's cool. Oh yeah, you do you? Because you get overlap, don't you?
No, Belfast comes under Scott.
Oh, does it come under Scottish by default, doesn't it? Yeah.
Comes under Scottish.
Stanley ground. Swap to 2-2. It's variable at 3. Let's have a look. What they've run in real world. Yeah. Yeah, they've swapped to 2-2. Real world as well. Air India 1749. Surface wind variable at 3 knots. Runway 04. Clear for takeoff.
7.
Clear for takeoff runway 04 Air India 1749.
Yeah, got runway switch. Yeah, they're running 2-2 real world as well, so that's fine. So yeah, weather has definitely shifted.
Oh, got itchy boob.
Right, what other cool OBS stuff can I do now with this advanced scene switcher? Because tool is fucking amazing. Auto switch if... Okay. What I'm going to do is change that. Air India 1749, no further ATC available over to Unicorn 122.8, bye-bye. If...
122.8, bye-bye, and thank you Air India 1749.
On the tower view stream.
Wing 32 Tango ground.
Visible.
Yes, ground, go ahead.
Wing 32 Tango, we've changed runways, it's now runway 22. I've got an amended clearance if you're ready to copy.
Okay, we can get the change to runway 32 if you want.
Yeah, it's runway 22. Your departure is now the Utava 1 Sierra departure. You can retain your current squawk.
Not flying,
Okay,
wrong one.
perfect. I will change my departure to Utava 1 Sierra departure from the runway 22.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nice. So now if I do this, and then say this, duplicate this, say if is hidden. And now if I hide the tower view, theory.
Sorry, ATC, I have a problem. I don't have a Utava 1 Sierra for the runway 22. I only have Utava 1 Romeo.
Nice.
Wing 32 Tango, yeah, that'll work. Utava 1 Romeo departure, runway 22.
So now I'll hide.
Okay, perfect. Utava
Nice.
1 Romeo departure, you're Wing 32 Tango. Thank you.
What's up with Easy 628 Victor? Looks fine to me on VAT radar. No. I haven't even looked at radar so far. Here it is. Here's the radar view. I need the sector inbound. Sector inbound list. Got an alpaca going to Luton.
Alpaca going to Luton.
Got an alpaca. That's not too high. That was cool. Bristol is easy. Yeah, I'm sure Bristol is easy. Boeing 787-10 brackets hangar. Thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to Aviators TV. Hope you're doing well. We're getting quite a lot on YouTube today. Again, YouTube loves it when we do... I don't know. I don't get it. Why is it when I do a flight stream on YouTube, the algorithm screws me, but when I do an ATC stream, it loves it? It's very weird. Yes, long name, lol. Yes. Well, you're the one that put brackets hanger in your username. Don't look at me. Oh, dear.
Stuff them all by half a view height, so...
Feeling 3 to Tango, thank you. Pushback, start up approved. On to the Alpha West line.
That should look okay.
We're having to the Alpha West line, thank you.
YouTube works in mysterious ways and not in a good sense. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm screws you on such a little thing. Apparently, I found out, this will be a word for Dan as well. If I mention the purple website directly, as in that word, because YouTube basically scans everything for subtitles, if it hears that word, it bumps you down on the algorithm. Apparently, so I've heard.
Right, so Twitch.
Thanks, Dan. Cheers, Dan. Thanks, Thanks for that, mate.
That's right.
You just can't have nice things, can I?
Nope. Fuck you, blah, blah. Sorry, what?
Yeah, swearing's another one it picks up, apparently. Yeah. Well, I used to say it, and then... But yeah, apparently they actively pick up what I'm saying for when the video goes through. They scan the audio and what I'm saying for subtitles. But if it picks up certain words like swearing, anything rude or stuff like that, oh, it kills you. And it kills the VOD as well. So when I publish the VOD later on, it'll absolutely destroy me for it. And it won't. So basically what YouTube does is it doesn't thingy, it just doesn't promote your video at all. So if I've already got a big audience, then that overrides it. But if you don't have a big audience yet on YouTube and you post a video, unless you get thousands of people watching the video the minute it goes up on YouTube, YouTube doesn't promote it in any way, shape or form. I'm going from Belfast to Stansted. Nice. That's a good little flight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Stansted get that a lot. EasyJet or Ryanair, it's going to be one of the two. I tried to pre-file, now it won't let me load in. Us. Roger. Ground's now closing. Will do, Trank. But yeah, when we originally started multi-streaming, what I did was I just said, hello on the purple, hello on the red. So I might just go back to that. Look at pre-files. I am there. I can't look at pre-files. I can't see no pre-files until later.
Till you connect.
Till you connect. So yeah, we are going to get top down in a minute. Ground has said he's closing up. Yeah, that's how brutal YouTube is. Hence why the purple is still our primary stream 2 place.
I mean, you've already said it. You might as well just.
Have I? I've probably already said it multiple times, haven't I?
No, I said it.
Yeah, oh yeah, you have, haven't you?
I said Twitch.
Chat. What am I going to do with him? Do you use VATSIM radar? I really like the latest update, actually, man. Matt, it's really good, actually. Yes, I do use it. It's...
3 to Tango, we are ready for taxi.
Wing 3 to Tango, thank you. Via
Yes.
Alpha and Hotel, taxi
So-
1 point Romeo 1, runway 22.
That view you see is VATSIM radar. Yeah, I like the route idea.
Taxi via Alpha,
It's very cool.
Hotel to the holding point Romeo 1.
I definitely think VATSIM radar is now the best radar viewer for VATSIM. I can't find your airspace. Hey? But yeah, if you are on YouTube, do us a favour. Annoyingly as it is, please hit the like button and whatever, because, again, YouTube as well. If you guys are all watching and you're not hitting the like button, again, YouTube goes, nope, not promoting. YouTube is just very aggravating on that front. Thank you, Trank. Which is probably why I've now got 16 viewers on YouTube, to be fair. I will always like just for you. Thank you, Bone. Again, it's another YouTube quirk. Even though you guys are sitting there on YouTube watching, if you don't message and chat and you don't like or do the little silly, the little like emojis like these, YouTube again goes, well, clearly no one's that interested, and again doesn't promote you. It's all about interaction with YouTube. It really is. It's all about... It's annoying. Someone got their hand stuck in the toilet. So yeah, so I do use VATSIM radar. I just zoom in a bit so you can just see the main area around. But yeah, I do use VATSIM radar. It's very good. The latest updates are great. I definitely think it's the best place now. I kind of wish they did an offline, like a non-browser version, but I'll let it go.
You can install it as a web app.
Yeah.
PWA, but it still works like a browser version.
Yeah. I'm not a big Google Chrome, so
You what?
I don't use Google Chrome, so I can't do it.
Doesn't matter. You can.
Can you? How can you do it on Firefox?
You can do it on anything. It's a progressive web app. So if you go to...
Wing 3 to Tango, at Romeo 1, hold short of the runway, come to the tower, 123,
So to install it, you need to get an extension. Or just open it in Internet Explorer.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, so Firefox doesn't support it natively. Sorry,
Yeah.
There's a PWA extension that you have to install.
That's fine. Have you tried Infinite Flight? No. That's a tablet one, isn't it? You too. Did he drop the 8-ish yet?
What?
Yeah, he has. Right, 8 is coming to me. It's going to be Romeo. Done. Right, information Romeo now current. We're going to get off grounds frequency because he's now calling it a day. Yeah. Again, you'd be surprised. Staff it and they will come, as we always say.
day, Stansted Tower, Eurowings 32 Tango, Garage, approaching Romeo 1 on runway 22.
Your wings 32 Tango, Stansted Tower. Good morning. Via Romeo 1, surface wind variable at 3 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 clear for takeoff.
It's about level with
Tango, thank you.
seats.
I'm very impressed with myself. I haven't done a single slip yet and said Gatwick by mistake. Or said 26 left or 08. What are your specs? Oh, I need to add that. They are on Twitch.
Potato.
Yeah, pretty much. Let me add that. Because now I've figured out how to do it. Hang on. Command. Add. Spoony. PC. Paste. Oh, great. Not enough room. YouTube chat, you suck. You really do suck. I can't add that as a command because the text is too long.
Yay.
They put a limit. That's so aggravating.
Oh, that's probably too far, that. Yes.
Ryanair 831 X-ray, Stansted Tower, hello, readability 5. No, that's... Oh, for God's sake.
Stansted Ground, good morning. Stansted Tower, good morning. Channel 9 Alpha November, 77800, stand 13 right. On information, Foxtrot, testing IFR clearance to Malta as well.
Chanex 9 Alpha November, Stansted Tower, hello, cleared to Malta. Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, Squawk 7614.
Cleared Malta, Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, Squawk 7614, Chanex 9 Alpha November.
Chanex 9 Alpha November, correct. Your wings 32 Tango, no further ATC available, over to Unicom 122.8, bye bye.
Nearly there, Daniel, nearly there. 2... 7's push you down by 2. Let's see what that does. Too far for you, so you can come back up by 1.
Ryanair 831 X-ray, Stansted Tower, hello, stand by, I'll call you back. Oh, I haven't done a Stanley reroute in a while. It's been a while. Nugbo, Mike 183, Silver, Quebec 41, Cowley. Up, it's Tango 71 to Vapid, not Upper Tango 71 to Vapid. Then November 859 to... That should be right. No. Okay, why are you still not happy? Fucking flight plan checker. Sort it out. Let's have a look. November 859.
Stansted Tower, g'day. Singapore 390 Heavy, g'day.
Singapore 390, Stansted Tower, hello. Sophill. It's...
Yeah, boy. Right.
Sitet. Where's Sitet?
South.
Good morning, Stansted Tower. Easy 65 Charlie
boundary.
Hotel. We're in 820 stand 20.
For London
Information
South
Foxtrot on
into...
board. Looking for IFR to Bristol.
65. Easy 65 Charlie Hotel, Stansted Tower, hello. Cleared to Bristol, Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, Squawk 6253.
Cleared to Bristol via the Nugbo 1 Romeo departure.
Oh, look at
Squawk
that, I know stuff.
653, Easy 65 Charlie Hotel.
Easy 65
Sitet
Charlie
is-
Hotel, correct.
Sitet is in the English Channel, and it is on the sector boundary between London South and...
Stansted Tower, good day. Speedbird 1427, request radio check.
Let's all up them by...
Speedbird 1427, Stansted Tower, hello, readability 5.
Copy.
People need to stop doing radio checks, it's very annoying.
I know.
Call up for your clearance. If you get a response, we can hear you. Right.
I get it, people try to do it, but it's become like a thingy now, isn't it, where everyone does it.
Ryanair 831 X-ray, I've got a reroute for you. I'll send it to you via text.
No problem.
Hello, Boeing. Oh, yeah, I knew that was you. Yeah, I need to do that as well.
Fortney, that yeah, sorry, it's a plugin. Yeah, Adam's already answered you.
Command add.
You follow it. T-Blow Mink. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, welcome aboard. Sorry, I'm just typing. Hang on. Because I know I get questions about it all the time, so I'm making a command for it. There it is. Copy. Paste. Copy. Try to what? Okay. Bye, Trank. I'm officially dead. Well, if you're officially dead, Trank, you shouldn't be speaking then, should you? Just saying.
Well, not shouldn't be, just wouldn't be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think there's a rule that says that dead people shouldn't speak. If you're dead, you should not speak.
Easy 65 Charlie Hotel, stand 20, push and start approved.
Push start approved, 20, easy 65 Charlie Hotel.
How many was that on here? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What was I going to say? Yeah, Dad, you're an official paramedic. I'm pretty sure you've not seen many dead people that speak. Hey, Spoony, you know when you control an airport, is there a website to look up where each aircraft goes to which gate? That's actually a good question, Fortney, actually. Not really. I know a lot of people use Flight Aware, because that does show you, like, certain flights and what stand. So if I do, I know, Speedbird, AW771.
Shenix 9, November, stand 13 right,
Jesus. Shanx 9 Alpha November, stand 13, push and start approved.
Push start approved, Shenix 9 Alpha November.
So it's like that. Yeah, flight radar, or if you look up the flight number, it says left gate 86, landed at Heathrow, go. But unfortunately, yeah, there's not a specific one. Jumbo TV, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard Travis TV, hope you're doing well. When will you disconnect? Whenever. Not any time now, though, Cloudy. Are you Heathrow? I recovered. Wait, what? Frank. Mate, calm down. Easy on the caffeine. 65 Charlie Hotel. Where's... Oh, he's gone through the barrier.
Ryanair 831 X-ray, I'm registering.
Ryanair 831 X-ray, roger. Cleared to Ruse via the Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, then amended route, squawk 7771.
Cleared to Royce Airport via the Nugbo 1 Romeo departure via and amended route, squawk 7771, Ryanair 831 X-ray.
Ryanair 831 X-ray, correct.
No, I'm Stansted. Trank, it's literally on the overlay on the bottom left corner of the screen.
Speedbird 1427 and Embraer 195 at gate 23 left with information Romeo request IFR to Manchester.
Speedbird 1427, Stansted Tower, good morning. Cleared to Manchester, Utava 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7243.
Cleared to Manchester via the Utava 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7243, Speedbird 1427.
Speedbird 1427, correct.
Easy 65 Charlie Hotel, request taxi.
Easy 65 Charlie Hotel, taxi holding point Romeo 1, runway 22 via Bravo, Hotel and Romeo.
Taxi holding point Romeo 1, runway 22 via Bravo, Hotel, Romeo, Easy 65 Charlie Hotel.
Since it's our good day, Ryanair 919 November, fully established ILS22.
Ryanair 919 November, Stansted Tower. Runway 22, continue approach, number 1.
Continue approach, Ryanair 919 November.
We've got an arrival. Whoop. There he is.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, with you requesting circuit.
What? No.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, Stansted Tower, hello. Can you report your position, please?
I need to get RDF.
Bear with, we're just going to check the stand.
Oh boy. Load. RDF. Oh, please don't crash. Good work. How far away is he? He's about 5 miles. 1, 2. He's about 6 miles.
Ryanair 919 November, runway 22, surface wind 190 degrees, that's 5 knots, cleared to land.
Blah, 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 blah. I butchered that.
Clear to land, runway 22, Ryanair 919 November.
I know, it does.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, we are on stand 73.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, roger, standby.
Oh, November 34 Romeo Papa Delta. Right, I can't select him.
Yeah, baby. Right.
Great.
Nearly there, last bit.
Got AM's not working again. Great.
Ryanair 831 X-ray, stand 31, push and start is approved.
Singapore 390, request push and start.
Singapore 390, you've not had departure clearance.
Boeing. Who's
Sorry about
that?
Singapore 390, ready to go IFR clearance to EKK.
Singapore 390, report aircraft type and stand number, please.
We are a A350-9 at gate 32.
Singapore 390, roger, clear to Cologne, Clacton 2 Echo departure, squawk 4247.
cleared to Cologne via the Clacton 2 Echo departure from runway 22, squawk 4247 to Singapore 390 heavy.
Singapore 390 correct. Break, easy 65 Charlie Hotel. Behind the landing, Ryanair on short final via Romeo 1, line up runway 22.
Behind Ryanair on short final, line up runway 22, easy 65 Charlie Hotel.
I forgot to say behind at the end. Whoops.
Chanex 9 Alpha November, request taxi.
Notice Spoony.
Chanex 9 Alpha November, taxi holding point Romeo 1, runway 22 via Alpha, Hotel and Romeo.
Romeo 1, runway 22, Alpha, Hotel and Romeo, Chanex 9 Alpha November, thank you. Easy 65 Charlie Hotel, so it's for hassle. I've just seen a aircraft land without a livery. Was that the Ryanair?
Yes, it was. So yeah, clear to line up 65 Charlie Hotel.
Okay, thank you very much. Easy 65 Charlie Hotel.
It's fine. No, that's fine. He had no livery. That's fine. Absolutely acceptable. He can line up.
Ryanair 919 November, welcome to Stansted. Taxi second left on Juliet. Hold short of Alpha. Expect stand 33 left.
Taxi second left on Juliet, expect 33 left via Juliet. Confirm.
Why he butchered that.
919 November, second left Juliet. Hold short Alpha. Expect stand 33 left.
Second left on Alpha, hold short Alpha. Expect stand 33 left, Ryanair 919 November.
Easy 65 Charlie Hotel, surface wind 190 degrees at 5 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22, clear for takeoff, easy 65 Charlie Hotel. Singapore 390 heavy, request push and start, gate 32.
Singapore 390, hold position.
Roger, Singapore 390 heavy. November 34 Papa Delta, roughly how long will it be until we get our clearance?
The other way.
Circuit pattern.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, Roger, stand by, be a couple of minutes, I've just got to sort this traffic out.
Okay, thank you.
Sure.
Save your hassle, I'm just going to be away for 5 minutes.
Romeo Papa Delta, Roger, let me know when you're back.
Okay.
Easy 65 Charlie Hotel, no further ATC available over to Unicon 122.8, bye bye.
122.8, bye bye, easy 65 Charlie Hotel, thank you.
Speedbird 1427 at gate 23 left, request push and start.
West.
Speedbird 1427, stand 23, push and start approved, Bravo West line.
Push and start approved, Bravo West line, Speedbird 1427.
Chanex 9 Alpha November via Romeo 1, line up runway 22.
Line up runway 22 via Romeo 1, Chanex 9 Alpha November.
.am. How the fig do I do this if I can't select the aircraft?
What are you trying to do?
Hang on. I think I fixed it. Yeah, so I've got it now. Trying to create a flight plan for this guy, but it wouldn't let me grab his thingy because he's not squawking. But I've figured it out. I've just forced it to acquire. 7010 VFR. Altitude be 1,500 feet. There he is.
Chanex 9 Alpha November, surface wind 190 degrees at 5 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 22, Chanex 9 Alpha November. Stansted Tower, Singapore 390 heavy, running along on that pushback.
Singapore 390, I've got multiple traffic pushing behind you, so it's going to be at least 2-3 minute, maybe 5 minute delay.
Roger, Singapore 390 heavy.
Boeing, you can see the traffic pushing about you. You've got one directly behind you off your left-hand side. You've got one directly behind you off your right-hand side. I can't push you while you're there. That's not how it works. I can't push you when there's multiple aircraft pushing back behind you.
Right, so I now need to...
Chad X 9 Alpha November, no further ATC available. Over to Unicom 122.8. Bye bye.
Roger, over to Unicom 128, Chad X 9 Alpha November. Thank you. Have a good day.
I haven't pulled out my Stanley charts in a long while. Let's put my Gatwick ones away. Runway 22 is left-hand circuits. So we've got Ryanair 831 X-ray. He's on the Bravo East line. Speedbird 1427's on the Bravo West line.
Speedbird 1427, request taxi.
Speedbird 1427, taxi holding point Romeo 1, runway 22 via Bravo, Romeo and Hotel.
Oh, wrong way round.
Holding point Romeo 1 at runway 22 via Bravo, Romeo and Hotel, Speedbird 1427.
1427, apologies, it's Bravo Hotel then Romeo.
Copy, Bravo, Romeo and Hotel, Speedbird 1427.
He still said it the wrong way around anyway, never mind. What are these guys on? He's on the Nutava, he's on a Nugbo.
Be Ryanair 831 X-ray, taxi holding point Sierra 1, runway 22 via Bravo, Hotel and Sierra.
He did it again.
Taxi holding point Sierra 1, runway 22 via Bravo, Hotel, Sierra, Ryanair 831 X-ray. Ryanair 831 X-ray, before I begin taxi, is it possible if I can move over to Bravo Middle as soon as I start moving due to the size of the Singapore Airlines aircraft in front of me?
Ryanair 831 X-ray, yeah, that's fine. You can taxi up the middle line.
Just do it. That's fine, just do it. Road 1427, there is. As soon as it gets moving, I'll clear Singapore.
Speed.
You started moving yet? Nope.
Speedbird 1427 at Romeo 1, fully ready for departure.
Speedbird 1427 via Romeo 1, surface wind 190 degrees at 5 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Via Romeo 1, runway 22, clear for
Oh,
takeoff.
why is it
Speedbird
done?
1427.
Come on, right. Hello, Island. How's it going, mate? If I want to fly out VFR, is it a matter of getting up, doing a traffic pattern, then exiting along those black lines on the VFR chart? Crash, I have no idea what chart you're looking at, mate. Usually, no. You'll get given what's called a visual reference point. you just basically take off and head towards that one. I've got patience today. I've just got a banging headache.
Singapore 390, Stan 32, push and start approved onto Bravo middle line.
November 34, November 34, Romeo Papa Delta is back in the cockpit.
34 Romeo Papa Delta, roger. Report aircraft type, please.
We are a Piper PA 28.
What is the code for a P? Is it that? Dan, what's the aircraft code for a Piper 28?
PA-28.
This is just PA-28.
Speedbird 1427, no further ATC available, over to Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, speedbird 1427, thanks for ATC, bye-bye.
Ryanair 831, X-ray via Sierra 1, line up runway 22.
Line up runway 22, Ryanair 831, X-ray.
Remember, 34 Romeo Papa Delta, expect clearance at the hold. Engine startup is approved, report when ready for taxi.
Could you please repeat?
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, engine startup is approved, report ready for taxi, expect clearance at the hold.
Wilco.
P28A.
Less than that.
Archer, Cherokee Archer. Yeah, that'll do. 28A is right. Just the standard Navigraph VFR chart. Just realised they're helicopter routes. Yeah, you obviously.
Ryanair 831 X-ray, surface wind 190 degrees at 5 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 22, Ryanair 831 X-ray.
Name down. 1.
Singapore 390, Stan 32, push and start approved, Bravo middle.
No, he's not answering.
Tower, Singapore 390 heavy. Sorry about that, we were on the wrong frequency.
Singapore 390, Stan 32, push and start approved, Bravo middle line.
Push and start approved, Bravo middle line for Singapore 30 heavy.
Ryanair 831 X-ray, no further ATC available, over to Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
1 is Unicom 122.8, Ryanair 831 X-ray, bye-bye.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, request taxi.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, taxi holding point Sierra 1, runway 22, via Hotel and Romeo. Correction, Hotel and Sierra.
Why do I keep screwing that up?
Taxi to holding point runway 22 via Sierra 1, Hotel and Sierra.
Sniper Simmer, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome aboard. Sorry, that took me ages. I've only just noticed it. Any update on when you're heading down to Singapore? I don't think it's going to be this week. I'm hoping to do it next week, Kyle. I've just got to find a good day to do it because it's a pain in the ass flight. Because I've got to take off quite late to land on stream time the next day. But I will get it sorted as soon as. just a really awkward one because I've got to do it late in the evening. So I'm either at work, which screws me, or if it is an evening off, you know, I'm going to have the kids about and they're going to be driving me up the wall. But yeah. Right, where's this guy? I like the way he says he was a Piper PA-28, yet according to his pilot client, he's logged on as a Diamond DA-40. Interesting. Interesting. Right, on that note, uh-oh, Adam's out. See you later, Adam, mate. I was about to say, this is an early finish for you, Adam.
Singapore 390 Heavy, ready for taxi, runway 22.
Singapore 390, taxi holding point Romeo 1, runway 22 via Bravo, Hotel and Romeo.
Taxi Romeo 1, holding point, runway 22 via Bravo, Hotel, Romeo. Singapore 390 Heavy.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta. Let me know when you're ready for clearance.
Oh, he hasn't had his clearance yet.
Okay.
Who says I'm finishing? Need to go get some air and lunch back in an hour. All right, Adam. Oh, look at Adam being all fancy and having a lunch. What's that? I don't even know what that is. What is this, having a lunch?
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, ready for takeoff.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, roger. Hold position. Cleared left-hand visual circuits. Sorry, apologies. I'll start that again. Hold position. After departure from runway 22, you are cleared for left-hand visual circuits, not above altitude 1,500 feet VFR. Stansted QNH 10113, squawk 7010.
God, my wife's painkillers are kicking in big time. Woo!
Cleared for the left-hand visual.
He's wasted.
Not above 1,500. QNH is 1013 and we score 7010.
34 Papa Delta, correct. Via Sierra 1, line up runway 22.
Line up runway 22.
Oh, yeah, my wife's painkillers. I'm keep tripping over my own mouth. Oh,
he's wasted.
Yeah, I gotta admit, these stuff are good though. When you've got a headache or a pain, they are just amazing.
Put your left a little bit.
Stansted Tower at Easy 91 Juliet Tango is top. Your bus
They all line up. The sub alert still works as it should do.
Romeo, information 0. Request other clearance to.
Let's check it's actually populating the.
Get your waffles in the chat.
Easy 91 Juliet Tango, Stansted Tower. Hello, stand by. I'll call you back. Break. November Papa Delta. Surface wind 190 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 22. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 22. November 34 Romeo Papa Delta.
Cool, right. So.
Singapore 390 via Sierra 1, line up runway 22.
By Sierra 1, line up, runway 22, Singapore 390 heavy.
Should we question the legality of the medication? No, it's good stuff. It's just it's.
Is it prescribed to you?
Maybe.
That's a no.
It's codidromols.
Yes, so they're not prescribed. So you shouldn't be taking them.
Up.
But codidromol are good. I have them. But they are prescribed to me, so you can swivel.
Three, 4, Papa Delta, report downwind with intentions.
Oh my god, what a crosswind is that?
Okay.
Listen, the man that sits in the Kia all day. Listen to the man that sits in the Kia all day.
Yeah. Oh, fucking wrong one. Yep, that's what I do. I'm on an ambulance on whatever day it is.
What's this guy's Clacton?
Thursday, Friday, I'm back on the ambulance. Back doing real work. I do real work when I'm being paid normal pay for it.
Stansted,
When I'm being paid double pay, that's when I sit in the Kia.
I
I did do 3
Tango,
jobs.
I am aware. Stand by. I will call you back. Singapore 390. Traffic is a light fixed wing in a left-hand circuit. Surface wind 190 degrees at 5 knots. Runway 22 clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 clear for takeoff. Singapore 390 heavy. Thank you.
Easy 91 Juliet Tango, clear to Edinburgh. Utava 1 Sierra departure. Final flight level 320, squawk 2175.
Oh, it's fucking set for 2. Why has it done that?
clear to Edinburgh via the Utava Sierra 10 departure, final flight level 310, squawk 2105. Easy 91 Juliet.
That wasn't even right.
Easy 91 Juliet Tango, disregard. It'll be the Utava 1 Romeo departure. Final flight level 320, squawk 2175.
I don't think he read any of that back right. Pilot quality today has been shocking. Oh dear. This guy's doing a 9-mile.
Clear to Edinburgh via Utava 1 Romeo departure, squawk 2175. Q&A. 3, final flight level 320. Easy 91 Juliet Tango.
91 Juliet Tango, correct. Break, Singapore 390, no further ATC available, over to Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8 for Unicom, Singapore 390 heavy. Yay.
Oh, fuck Knuckles.
What's this guy doing? He's doing like the longest. He's almost out of my bloody ATZs. He's doing that wider circuit.
Oh, fuck all.
Dan, Matt says on the red, cars don't do real work. We all know that, Dan. ... fellow ambulance worker.
We do real work. I did 5 jobs on Saturday.
There you go, Matt. That's you told.
5 jobs. Where do you work, Matt? Oh, pissy on your mum's big hairy flaps.
3-4 Romeo Papa Delta, report intentions.
We would like to go for a touch and go, please. Romeo Papa Delta.
3-4 Romeo Papa Delta, roger. Report final, number 1.
Okay.
That actually means you tell me when you're on final to land, not just pretend.
Let me guess, 2 of those jobs were nipping to the shops. No, they were actual jobs. It would definitely be if you must know.
Matt's from Wales, apparently. Take that. What you from Wales.
From Wales.
Mystic as well says hi. Trying to become a VAT UK controller soon. Oh, welcome to the Madhouse then.
What do you mean you doubt that? Right. I need to put it ever so slightly more because it doesn't look quite right. So it is stub code. Let's make it 38. Okay, let's make it 38.25.
This guy going. There's a guy going to Gatwick who's a little bit off course. Where is this guy going? He was supposed to be doing the Kunav arrival. He's north of Stansted. And he's at flight level 447.
AFK.
Yeah. Now he's at 445. Oh dear. 444. For those of you who don't know, the Kunav arrival comes in from the south. Am I right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Kunav, isn't it? From the south? Where's Kunav? I can't see it.
Yeah,
yeah, it's from the south. Yeah, it's from the southeast. And he's overshot Gatwick, and now he's north of Stansted, and he's at flight level, what's that, 44,000 feet? So he's above. What is he flying? He's A350. So yeah, he's gone well above.
Are you ready to see what I've been doing?
Yeah, go for it.
So the follow. Let me do a custom one. The follower thing is now up and running as custom coding, so I know it doesn't look any different. Oh, as if it's not worked.
Nice. So report on final doesn't require a reback.
34 Romeo Papa Delta.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, runway 22, surface wind 190 degrees.
It worked in the other one.
Clear touch and go runway 22.
Okay.
No, November 34 Romeo Papa
Let's see if
Delta.
this one works. Almost works.
Yeah, that's a little bit off.
Just a tad. Hang on.
He's broke it, guys.
Right.
He's broke it. There we go.
Right. Have I... fuck off with you fucking break it.
It's like a catchphrase now. Dan's broke the overlay.
Why is it working in that one?
So how far north is Lufthansa 412 going to get before he realises he's dead? Where is he? He's north of me. There he is. Hang on. He's logged in. Now he's showing him as an A380. Oh, he's come all this way. Where's he flown from? He's flown all the way from Beirut. And now he's fallen asleep and blown it. You just... that's rough. And now also his aircraft is clearly stalling out because it should not. Guys, let me know if that's still too loud for you guys.
Yeah. It wouldn't be me if it didn't work. If it works the first time.
Did you like Singapore 390? Yes, Boeing, I know that was you. Aside from the fact you tried to call for push when you hadn't even had clearance yet. I like the way you're saying that, Bowie, like I didn't know it was you. That's better, yeah. I just turned it down a bit. No worries.
Stansted Tower in 916 Tango. First Push and start.
Easy 9-1 Juliet Tango, stand 5-2, push and start approved.
Push and start approved. 9-1 Juliet Tango.
Might join you and send a flight down to Singapore. Oh, you're just rubbing it in now, Kyle, aren't you? Oh, London Central's on. Hello. Choo-choo. Visual
Now you decide to work.
circuit
Right,
active.
So save layers.
Tango
Duplicate,
current.
other overlays, ATC data linked. Right, let's see. Refresh, cancel.
London
save,
Central's just come
refresh.
online.
November 3-4 Romeo Delta
Duplicate,
Papa.
other overlays, ATC data linked.
3-4 Romeo
Submit.
Papa Delta Roger, report downwind with intentions.
Wilco.
The fact you're going down to Singapore. Duh. Bye, Boeing.
Right, that's working now. I don't know why it didn't work before. I just need to budge something over ever so slightly. It's like 18, and then I should be able to have go number 2. Too much. 0.5.
I swear Dan just used my streams as a test bed so he can break the overlay and see what he's done.
Well, no,
to
I
break
don't
it.
actually, because everything I've been doing on in the thingy without without it going live on stream, and it works fine. And then as soon as I fucking put it on here, or set it to the live stream, it all went tits up.
Kyle really fancies a Singapore Boeing 777. Oh, you're just rubbing it in now.
Save. Right, now let's try it. So, subscriber. Why?
Not a number, apparently.
Yeah, but right. So it's as soon as I said it to do it on the live. Ah! Right. So.
Oh, and it did it twice, by the way.
I know it did. Go away. Why has it done that?
You do the 380, I'll do a 777. Just need someone to do a 350. Yeah. What, to do all the long hauls down to Singapore?
Let's do them as absolutes and then see how that.
I like the way Papa Delta obviously doesn't understand the concept of downwind and report intentions. Because he's downwind and he's not reporting. Where's this Lufty? Is he still airborne? Yep. Oh my god, he's well airborne.
November 3-4 Romeo Delta Papa requesting touch and go.
There we go.
3-4 Romeo Papa Delta Roger, report final number 1.
Wilco.
Lufthansa 412 is... I'm just going to message London. Think 412 has died in the flight deck, lol. This plane is slowly falling out the sky as well.
Probably run out of fuel.
It's probably. Roger, yeah, London's just like, yeah, Roger. He's nearly, he's in Norfolk airspace.
Duplicate, other overlays, ATC overlay, data
Easy
submit.
91 Juliet Tango, taxi, holding point Sierra 1, runway 22, via Charlie,
Oh, I don't know
Hotel
which
and
which
Sierra.
now.
Taxi 01.
Duplicate, other overlays,
22
ATC overlay.
Hello, James.
Hotel
ATC
Sierra.
overlay,
Easy
edit.
9-1 Juliet Tango.
Right, so let's do that live on stream. But already.
7 Max 8. Mission tankers on board, clearances up to Belfast, please.
Yay, that one
Blue
worked.
Max 41 Yankee Stansted Tower. Good morning. Clear to Belfast Aldergrove. Utah 1 Romeo departure. Squawk 1473.
So Belfast Aldergrove, Utah 1 Romeo, 1473 in the box. Blue Max 41 Yankee.
Blue Max 41 Yankee, correct.
And then the subscriber one's probably going to have this. If it... Yes. Why?
Using that as a tune, though, the chime I thought was actually is a banging idea. It just works. It's not often Dan has a sublime idea, but that was one.
3-4 Romeo Papa Delta is final for runway 22.
3-4 Romeo Papa Delta, runway 22, surface wind variable at 2 knots, clear touch and go.
Clear touch and go, runway 22, November 3-4 Romeo Papa Delta.
An awful call sign as well. November 3-4 Romeo Papa Delta. That's awful. Too many letters. It's the Lufty dead yet. He's getting there. He's slowly. He's at 280 knot ground speed, but he's at he's lost engines. He's drifting out the sky.
Right, so I've updated the follower ticket.
Okay, let's have a look.
Giving it a slight refresh.
Okay. Ooh, you've added some yellow and gold.
And also the so everything on there is now custom and random.
Oh, have you done it really?
Yeah, so so there you go. That's that one. So that was ATV 557 Lima or whatever for the flight number. Flight number on this one, 678 X-ray, seat 1 Charlie.
Nice.
And then
I like that.
And then like the little code number under the QR code is always different as well, but related to the flight number, 538 Tango.
Nice. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot.
It's all right, isn't it?
Very nicely done. Round of applause, everyone.
Thanks. So, right. So why is the fucking object...
Oh, just so you know as well, when you did those followers, I didn't get a ding or anything.
Oh, yeah, I need to add the ding in. I've not done that yet.
That's fine. Just check, just so you know.
Subscriber latest. What?
You've seen the stars. The Lufty dead yet? He's still, he's 280 knots. He's still stalled. He's out of fuel. He's just drifting. He's almost up to Manchester. Oh, dear. Oh, that's rough. Could you imagine doing a flight like that and just being, like, dead? I'd be so mad, especially on the VATSIM network as well. He shouldn't be away from the keyboard. He's going to get in trouble for that. How long are you on for? A little while, Zap.
November 3-4 Romeo Papa Delta is turning.
So you'll play the sound.
3-4 Romeo Papa Delta, Roger. Report downwind with intentions.
Okay.
Easy 9-1 Juliet Tango, you've taken a wrong turn there. Take the next right onto Bravo, right again Hotel, and then I'll give you further.
Sorry about that. Easy 1, non-1.
Is the summer holiday started early or something? Pilot quality is just fantastic. Can't see this guy on my list either for some reason. Yeah, it's not showing up. Can't lock onto him.
Woo! Fixed it.
Okay.
No, I haven't. Why is it showing?
Juliet Tango, I said
no,
taxi
I know.
right onto Hotel. You've taxied now left. You've...
Where are you going?
Right, there we go. I have fixed the thingamajigabadoodah.
Yeah, I've got a plane heading down to runway 04 for no reason whatsoever.
Why not? Why wouldn't you?
9-1 Juliet
why
Tango, right, I'm going to need you to turn around now, so take the next left on Alpha and then left again on Juliet and I'll send you back round.
Oh, I hope Nuke's not listening.
Okay, Roger, so
I'd be very cross with your tone.
Easy.
What's he doing?
Juliet Tango.
Can I edit that as well?
This is definitely one of these moments.
What the fuck?
Where is it? Is it that one?
What the fuck is that?
No, it's this one, isn't it?
Don't you listen to me!
And he's just done a Yui.
9-1 Juliet Tango, Roger. Taxi straight ahead and then your next left onto Romeo. Hold Romeo 1.
Why wouldn't it let me edit these?
Left onto Romeo, then Romeo 1. Easy. 9-1 Juliet Tango.
November 3-4 Romeo Papa Delta is going to be doing another touch and go, runway 22.
Romeo Papa Delta, Roger. At the end of your downward leg, right hand orbits until advised.
Wilco. Was that a left hand or a right hand orbit, please?
Right hand orbits, please, till advised.
Okay, thank you.
I want to get this Juliet Tango out of here. Please take the next left. If he blows it, I swear to God. No, he's blown it again.
Stansted Tower, Condon 8 and Kalima, where you check?
If he now blows Sierra, I swear to God. No, he's blown it. He's getting walloped.
I've updated the tone command. Okay.
No one, Juliet Tango, where are you going?
It is still yours, Kyle. You do it. You type it in.
Sorry, stand by with the easy 9-1 Juliet Tango.
No one, Juliet Tango. I suggest you disconnect at this point because you've missed my instructions about 3 times now.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll disconnect. Easy 9-1 Juliet Tango.
Condon 8 Yankee Lima.
Condor 8 Yankee Lima. Apologies, just dealing with that aircraft. Repeat your message, please.
8 Yankee Lima, radio check. Condon 8 Yankee Lima with information Tango questing Alpha clearance to Antalya side.
Condor 8 Yankee Lima. Report aircraft type and stand number, please.
Stand by. Condon 8 Yankee Lima, we are at gate Alpha 13 and we are Boeing 727-800.
Condor 8 Yankee Lima, thank you. Cleared to Antalya. Clacton 2 Echo departure. Squawk 0535.
Apologies, can you repeat 8 Yankee Lima?
8 Yankee Lima, cleared to Antalya. Clacton 2 Echo departure. Squawk 0535.
Cleared Antalya, Charlie Lima November to Echo departure. Squawk 0535, 8 Yankee Lima.
I've also now just updated the lurker
Hold
counter,
on, Yankee Lima. Read back correct. Report ready.
Sorry, I'm speaking to supervisor.
Roger, 8 Yankee Lima.
Let's reset the counter. Ah!
Supervisor's noted him for it. So, yeah. I know, right? What is going on? I thought, like... It's basically, as all the idiot pilots left Gatwick and Heathrow because they know they'll get banned, so now they're doing, like, smaller airports instead. Pilot quality today has been shot. Oh, he's back.
Right, if I do this...
He's just respawned back in.
Yay. Okay. What was I? Where was I? Over here.
Anyone got a chill pill to give Spoony? I've already got them, mate. I've got loads.
This is Spoony chilled. That's the worrying
How long
thing.
will it be till I get to land?
3-4 Romeo Papa Delta, apologies, been dealing with a rogue aircraft. Just hold for now. Also, your reported altitude is 3,000 feet. Can you? It's not above 1,005.
Okay, we'll descend. I don't think it is that high because we're pretty close to the ground, but I'll descend anyway.
No,
that's pretty standard practice. Yeah, it's not above altitude 1,500 feet for VFR circuits.
Again, my apologies.
This guy's not messaged me either.
I have to pay for that, don't I?
But yeah,
and I don't.
Pilot quality.
Are you ready? Spoony,
Hang on, mate. I'm dealing with like 15 aircraft not doing what they should be doing at the minute. I've got an aircraft not coming into.
Stansted Tower, hello, easy 904 Charlie with you at stand 11. We have information Tango on board. We are type A320 requesting IFR clearance to Manchester.
Easy 94 Charlie, Stansted Tower, hello. Cleared Manchester, Utava 1 Romeo departure, squawk 0302.
Cleared to Manchester via the Utava 1 Romeo departure, squawk 0302, easy 94 Charlie.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, cancel orbits, report final, number 1.
Okay.
Target afternoon, Legend 161 Papa, Embraer 190 at the arch, outside in-flight jet center with information Tango for clearance to Manchester.
Last station call in, say call sign.
Legend 161 Papa.
Legend 161 Papa, Stansted Tower, hello. Cleared Manchester, Utava 1 Romeo departure, squawk 7570.
Cleared Manchester, Utava 1 Romeo 7570, Legend 161 Papa.
Legend 161 Papa, readback is correct. Engine startup is approved, report ready for taxi.
Third approved, will cut Legend 161 Papa. Papa.
Legend 161 Papa, pass your message.
Yeah, you've just told me I landed without permission. I guess that wasn't for me.
Oh,
apologies. Sorry, I've clicked the wrong call sign. Yeah, no, that won't for you. Don't worry.
November 34 Romeo Delta Papa is final, runway 22.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, are you for touch and go again?
Yes, please.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, runway 22, surface wind variable at 2 knots, runway 22, clear touch and go.
Runway 22 clear for touch and go. November 34 Romeo Papa Delta.
Okay. What is going on with the pilot quality today? Jesus. So I've got one aircraft that couldn't follow a taxi instruction to save his life. I've now got a text pilot who landed without authorization. Like, what is going on? Stansted, what has happened? Apparently. But to be fair, this is the stuff we used to get all the time at Gatwick. Dan will attest to this all the time. Used to drive Gatwick controllers crazy.
Yeah.
Because when Gatwick's busy and then you've got guys doing stuff like this, it's like... Keeps you amused, though. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it, John. Yeah, London's like, I'm really sorry, mate. I handed him off to you at 8 miles. I went, I know. I even pinged him to contact me, and he still ignored me and landed anyway.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta is turning left base.
Romeo Papa Delta, Roger, report downwind with intentions.
How do you select something on text chat? Guessing you can't, can you? You can't select something in the text chat, can you? I didn't come up. That's helpful.
Evening 9 and 4 Charlie, ready for push and start.
Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Hello, 161 Papa for taxi, and we'd like full length, please.
Legend 161 Papa, Roger, taxi to holding point, Victor 1 via Whiskey and Golf.
Victor 1 Whiskey Golf, Legend 161 Papa.
Wow, this soup's amazing.
Easy 904 Charlie, ready for push and start.
Easy 94 Charlie, stand 1-1, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, easy 904 Charlie.
Sorry, I'm dealing with the supervisors as well because I've had to report him for landing without ORF because that breaks code of conduct. Still had to talk about this EasyJet who couldn't follow a taxi instruction to save his life. But yeah, Matt, I completely agree. Apparently, I'm a magnet. I don't know why.
November 34, runway Papa Delta is going to be doing a full stop landing, runway 22.
Romeo Papa Delta, roger. Report final, number 1.
Wilco.
Right, he's going to be a landing. Welcome to flying in the UK VATSIM. I know, right, Jumbo? Jeez. Like I said, it's not normally like this, particularly for Stansted.
Stansted Tower, good afternoon. Easy 618 November, type A320, stand 22 Romeo, information Tango, request clearance to Edinburgh, please.
Easy 618 November, Stansted Tower, good afternoon. Cleared to Edinburgh. Utava 1 Romeo departure, squawk 0547.
Clear to Edinburgh, Utava 1 Romeo departure, squawk 0547, easy 618 November.
618 November, correct.
So yeah, that Delta's got in trouble.
904 Charlie, ready for taxi.
Easy 904 Charlie, taxi Alpha, hold short Juliet.
Hold short Juliet via Alpha, EasyJet 904 Charlie.
Yeah, just pilot quality today. Damn.
November 34, Romeo Papa Delta is final, runway 22.
Remember 34 Romeo Papa Delta, runway 22, surface wind 340 degrees at 3 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22, November 34, Romeo Papa Delta.
Easy 94 Charlie, taxi holding point Romeo 1, runway 22 via Alpha, Hotel and Romeo.
Taxi to Romeo 14, runway 22 via Alpha Hotel and Romeo, ET 904 Charlie.
Legend 161 Papa is Victor 1.
Legends 161 Papa, roger, hold position, traffic, short final.
Hold position, Legend 161 Papa.
Hello, Sean. How's it going? There's now a hurricane in the Eastern Pacific. Nice. You use FSLTL. I do when I'm on Misfers.
November 3-4, Romeo Papa Delta's vacated runway 22.
Romeo Papa Delta, roger. Where are you liking to park?
Ideally back at stand 7-3 so we can get refueled and then we'll go back out for the departure.
3-4 Romeo Papa Delta, roger. Taxi stand 7-3 via Hotel and Delta.
Taxi to stand 373 via Hotel and Delta. November 3-4 Romeo Papa Delta.
Legend 161 Papa via Victor 1, cross runway 22, then taxi left on Hotel.
Victor 1, cross 22, left on Hotel, Legend 161 Papa.
Easy 94 Charlie via Romeo 1, line up runway 22.
22.
Corendon 8 Yankee Lima, requesting push and start.
Corendon 8 Yankee Lima, stand 1-3, push and start approved.
Stand 1-3, push and start approved.
I'm from Gainesville, Virginia. Hello, Sean. Time to get flying there then, mate, for some interesting. Yeah, would win it a little bit.
Easy 94 Charlie, holding Romeo 1, ready for departure, runway 22.
Easy 94 Charlie via Romeo 1, line up runway 22.
Line up runway 22, easy 94 Charlie.
Easy 94 Charlie, surface wind 340 degrees at 3 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, easy 94.
It's crashed.
Yes, sir, I'm just having some side stick issues, I'll just get these sorted out.
Jesus Christ, what is going on today?
Legend 161 Papa, continue taxi, Hotel and Romeo, hold Romeo 1.
Hotel Romeo, Romeo 1, Legend 161 Papa.
What is going on today? What is going on? Am I being trolled or something?
You need to go back to the hangar, mate.
8 Yankee Lima, any specific taxiway we have to push on?
It's Alpha East.
Corendon 8 Yankee Lima, Alpha East.
Roger, Alpha East 8 Yankee Lima.
Now 3-4 Romeo Papa Delta's taxiing on Charlie when I said Delta, but never mind. Oh, what is going on? Please tell me he gets airborne. Just go.
November 3-4 Romeo Delta Papa. By chance, do you think we can get stand 7-2 instead of 7-3 as we requested the fuel truck for the 7-2? That's by accident.
Romeo Papa Delta, roger. I'm showing you on Charlie anyway, so stand 7-2's on the wrong taxiway, but yeah, you can take any stand.
Whatever.
Sorry, I just got my charts confused. I'll take this one here.
Easy 94 Charlie, contact London Control on 127.105. Bye bye.
London Control on 127.105. Easy 94 Charlie, have a good day.
Stanny's gone to the dogs, I think should be the title of this stream. Jesus. Right, legend, where are you? There you are.
Legend 161 Papa via Romeo 1, line up runway 22.
Flight Romeo 1, line up T2. We're just still waiting on the cabin. Need about 2 minutes. Legend 161 Papa.
Legend 161 Papa, roger, not a problem.
Oh, dearie me. Stanny has gone to the docks. Jesus. I was joking when I said I should change the stream title to that. Doesn't look very professional there, Surly. Ah, dearie me. Makes sense that you've gone to the dogs, yeah.
And we're fully ready. Legend 161 Papa.
Legend 161 Papa, thank you very much. Surface wind 340 degrees at 3 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
22, clear takeoff. Legend 161 Papa.
I think Legend 161 Papa's been our best pilot so far today. Stanny shenanigans with Spoony. Oh dear.
Legend 161 Papa, contact London Control 127.105. Have a safe flight, bye-bye.
127.105. It's almost as if school holidays have come early. See you later.
It's not just me then.
Hey, in Klima, we have a small problem. Can we get, can we cancel the pushback for now?
Condon 8 Yankee Lima, roger, hold position, pushback cancelled, report ready.
Push and start cancelled, report when ready. 8 Yankee Lima.
Stansted Tower, hello, Ryanair 21 Papa, ready, copy, alright, for clearance as file, please.
Oh, just that's how that works. No, I'm going here. No, I'm going there. No, just request clearance.
Ryanair 21 Papa, Stansted Tower, good afternoon. Report aircraft type and stand number, please.
Stansted Tower, FedEx 1 kilo.
Oh, cut him off!
Ryanair 21 Papa, Stansted Tower, report aircraft type and stand number.
We are Boeing 738 and we are at gate 42 Lima.
Ryanair 21 Papa, thank you. Cleared to Bucharest, Clacton to Echo departure. Final flight level 370, squawk 7257.
Clear to destination via Charlie Lima, November to Echo, 41822. Initial climbing file 370, final level, and squawking 7257, Ryanair 21 Papa.
Ryanair 21 Papa, correct.
Sunset Tower, Easy 618 November, request push and start.
Easy 618 November, stand 22, push and start approved, Bravo West.
Push and start approved, Bravo West, Easy 618 November.
Oi, oi, oi. Right, Legend's sorted. He's out of here. Easy 618 November. He's pushing back now. Dan's gone quiet. I presume he's deep in fixing something.
You know what? It's just the fucking sounds. Doing my nutting.
Oh, I see Welsh in the Discord's got himself a mukdu.
Food.
966 subscribers on YouTube. We're nearly at 1,000. Nearly. Lufthansa 412. Where is he? He's in Scotland, ladies and gentlemen. He's at 29,000 feet and at Scotland. Bear in mind, he was on a southeasterly Coonav arrival for Gatwick. He's now in Scotland. He's 29,000 feet, still doing only 280 knots. How has he not been walloped? I don't quite know, but he hasn't. I just kind of want to see how far he goes. He's going to be like at Iceland by the time he hits the water. That's hilarious. Oh dear. If he suddenly does a Yui, that's going to be hilarious. He's about, I'd say about 60 miles from Edinburgh. Oh, that's brilliant.
Stansted Tower, easy 618 November, request taxi.
Easy 618 November, taxi holding point Romeo 1, runway 22 via Bravo, Hotel and Romeo.
Holding point Romeo 1, runway 22 via Bravo, Hotel and Romeo, easy 618 November.
Oh, dearie me.
Right. Let's try.
So what are you guys up to?
Clean my question from start.
Swear, I barely say a sentence and I get shouted at.
Corridor 8 Yankee Lima, stand 13, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, stand 138 Yankee Lima.
Try this. Fuck.
I'm guessing that's a no.
What?
Well, you said, let's see if this works, and then you started laughing, so I presume that was a no.
Sorry, hang on, I'm trying to... Why is it doing that?
I need to ask my missus to buy me some more t-shirts. Like, because it's got so hot. I'm wearing some, like, t-shirts that are, like, massively too big on me. But it's so much comfier.
November 3 for Romeo Papa Delta requesting VFR clearance to Luton as filed.
To... Oh...
November 3-4 Romeo Papa Delta, hello again, stand by, I need to coordinate with London, I'll call you back.
Okay.
Resting VFR to Luton. So London Central takes the place of director, so I ping him. PA 28. Yeah, it's the same guy. So London Central is London Central's problem. He's just got to tell me where to send him via.
Are you ready for this?
Stansted Tower is...
Yeah, baby! Thanks for the follow, bro!
What was that?
Hang on, why is it's playing like every sound in one go?
Easy 2 Alpha 2, Stansted Tower, hello, stand by, I'll call you back.
What is that call sign?
Easy 618 November via Romeo 1, line up runway 22.
Via Romeo 1, line up runway 22, easy 618 November.
What is going on today? I'm getting everything. Am I getting trolled? What is going on? Fixed it.
Easy 618 November, surface wind 340 degrees at 3 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 22, easy 618 November.
Oh my, like, what?
Quendon 18 Lima requesting taxi.
Condon 8 Yankee Lima, check squawk 0535.
Sorry, can you repeat 8 Yankee Lima?
8 Yankee Lima, check squawk 0535. Condon 8 Yankee Lima, thank you. Taxi holding point Romeo 1, runway 22 via Alpha, Hotel and Romeo.
Oh, and the school's calling. What a surprise.
Was Alpha Hotel and Romeo correct? 8 Yankee Lima?
Correct.
Order taxi via Alpha Hotel and Romeo 8 Yankee Lima.
Back in a sec, guys.
So, by chance, have you heard anything from London Control yet?
Bloody coffee everywhere.
Last station calling, say again.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, have you heard anything from London Control yet?
Papa Delta, standby. November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, have a clearance ready to copy.
We are.
34 Romeo Papa Delta, it'll be cleared to Luton VFR after departure runway 22. Actually, standby, disregard.
How have I completely forgotten how to do a clearance?
Okay.
That was awful.
Clear to leave the Stansted control zone to the
But
north.
that's
via...
it. Yeah, that's it. I just completely brain farted hard.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, apologies. Are you ready?
Yeah.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, clear to leave the Stansted control zone to the west via the Puckeridge VRP, not above altitude 2,000 feet, VFR, Stansted QNH 1013 and Squawk 7410.
Go to Puckett, Sid, no higher than 2,000, Stansted QNH 1013, Squawk 7410.
Romeo Papa Delta, just confirm it's the Puckeridge VRP.
Puckeridge VRP.
He has no idea what that is.
Nope.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, correct. Engine startup approved, report ready for taxi.
We'll go.
Just a quick one.
Easy 618 November, request frequency change.
618 November, apologies. Contact London Control 127.105. Bye bye.
127.105. Easy 618 November. Goodbye.
Yeah, go. Damn.
Just when you give your VFR clearance, it should really be either via VRP or via compass direction. So you know you're showing like to the west
yeah.
via Puckeridge. Just give them one or the other.
Yep. Yeah, it was well then. I did it and then I realised what I did. My brain's not working at all.
We
yeah, and
noticed.
then he said Puckage. Yeah.
Puckage.
Corridor 8 Yankee Lima via Romeo 1, line up runway 22.
Actually, can you take us 1-2 more minutes? 8 Yankee Lima.
8 Yankee Lima, Roger. Hold position, Romeo 1.
Hold position, Romeo 1, 8 Yankee Lima.
Easy 2 Alpha 2. I have your clearance ready to copy.
Ready to copy.
Does he sound like...
Easy 2 Alpha 2, cleared to Budapest. Clacton 2 Echo departure, Squawk 3456.
Tower, say again. Easy to 2
Oh,
Alpha 2.
come on!
Easy 2 Alpha 2, cleared to Budapest. Clacton 2 Echo departure, Squawk 3456.
Cleared to Budapest. Climb November 2 Echo. Departure, squawk 3456, QNH 1013.
He's reading it!
Easy 2 Alpha 2, correct.
Romeo Papa Delta, our battery's died, we'll log on, we'll restart the air.
Romeo Papa Delta, Roger.
Help. Please help me, chat. Help, chat. Chat, help. Dan, get on Essex. Help me with this lot. Jesus Christ.
No, denied.
Oh, my God.
Good afternoon, FedEx 18 Kilo, stand 214, information uniform, QNH 1013, request IFR clearance.
2.
FedEx 18 Kilo, stand by, I'll call you back.
What's wrong with it?
Easy 2 Alpha 2, requesting push and start.
I know why. That's why.
Easy 2 Alpha 2, stand 4, push and start approved.
Push and start approved. Easy 2 Alpha 2.
I don't know what is going on today. This is just...
diabolical.
Yeah, it is just awful.
Sorry, good evening, FedEx 5202, established IS22.
FedEx 5202, Stansted Tower, hello. Runway 22, continue approach, number 1.
Roger, import 22, FedEx 5202.
8 Yankee Lima, we are ready to line up.
Condon 8 Yankee Lima via Romeo 1, surface wind 340 degrees at 3 knots, runway 22, cleared immediate takeoff.
Bye 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 bye.
Via Romeo 1,
Yeah, two more weeks till schools break up, and then the pilot quality gets really bad.
I know I've been away from Stanny for a while, but my God. Oh, by the way, that Lufthansa, he's just past Edinburgh and he's still going. He's only at 11,000 feet, though, doing 160 knots, so he's about to crash. Woo! Yeah, FedEx did everything all right, except he said request IFR clearance and didn't say where he's going to. Everything was right, except he forgot to mention that bit.
FedEx 18 Kilo, Stansted Tower.
Stansted Tower, FedEx 18 Kilo, pass your message.
FedEx 18 Kilo, clear to Luxembourg. Detling to Romeo departure, squawk 1076.
Ooh, was that loud?
To Luxembourg, Detling to Romeo departure, squawk 1076, FedEx 18 Kilo.
FedEx 18 Kilo, correct.
Is Detling allowed these days? I'm assuming it is, whatever. I haven't been told otherwise.
Detling, I don't know.
FedEx 5202, surface wind 340 degrees at 3 knots, runway 22, clear to land.
22, clear to land, FedEx 5202.
Commodore 8 Yankee Lima, contact London Control 127.105, bye bye.
127.105, Commodore 8 Yankee Lima, bye bye.
Because, yeah, Detling, I always remember, was it was a nighttime only.
November 34, Romeo Papa Delta, we've moved stands by accident. I accidentally restarted the flight, but we requested taxi.
Well, what squawk did I give him?
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, Roger. Check your squawk, please. 7410.
We'll go.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. Yeah, I have an
Stansted Tower, hello, this is Nordic 2210, is a 737 MAX 8, that stand 41 with information uniform, QNH 1013, requesting IFR clearance to Tromso, please.
What?
Nordic 2210, Stansted Tower, hello. Stand by, I'll call you back.
Going on here, Clacton.
Stansted Tower, FedEx 18 Kilo, ready for push and start.
FedEx 18 Kilo, stand 214, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, stand 214, FedEx 18 Kilo.
I think Detling's nighttime or Gatwick.
Yeah, I thought it was.
We've got a taxi clearance now, November 34 Romeo Papa Delta.
Romeo Papa Delta, taxi holding point Sierra 1, runway 22 via Hotel and Sierra.
Taxi to holding point Sierra 1, runway 22 via Hotel and Sierra, November 34 Romeo Papa Delta.
Stansted Tower, run 21 Papa, ready for push and start. 43 Maggie.
Shut you in the crotch. Yeah, shut you in the crotch.
Ryanair 21 Papa, stand 42, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Ryanair 21 Papa, thank you.
What is going on with this guy's call sign?
Stansted to Mach 1 Alpha at gate 52 left, the Boeing 737-800 IFR clearance to Nice, information uniform on board.
Blue Max 1 Alpha, Stansted Tower, hello. Stand by, I'll call you back. You're number 2.
You said number 2.
FedEx 5202, welcome to Stansted. Taxi, second left Juliet, hold short Zulu.
Second left Juliet, hold short Zulu, 5202.
And FedEx 5202, expect stand 213.
Stand 213, FedEx 5202, thank you.
JP, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube. Much appreciated.
Wing 65, radio check.
Your wing 65, Stansted Tower, hello. Readability 5. Nordic 2210, Stansted.
I'm here, Nordic 221.
Nordic 2210, cleared to Tromso, Clacton 2 Echo departure, squawk 2267.
Cleared via Tromso by the Clacton 2 Echo departure, 2267 squawk.
Nordic 2210, correct. November 34 Romeo Papa Delta via Sierra 1, line up runway 22.
Via Sierra 1, line up runway 22. November 34 Romeo Papa Delta.
Oi, 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 oi.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, surface wind 330 degrees at 7 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, November 34 Romeo Papa Delta. Thank you for the ATC.
Tower, FedEx 18 Kilo, ready for taxi.
FedEx 18 Kilo, taxi holding point Romeo 1, runway 22, via Juliet, Papa, Hotel and Romeo.
Holding point Romeo 1, runway 22 via Juliet, Papa, Hotel, Romeo, FedEx 18 Kilo.
November 34 Romeo Papa Delta, contact London Control 127.105, bye-bye.
127.105, November 34 Romeo Papa Delta. Thank you for the ATC.
FedEx 5202, continue taxi Juliet Zulu, stand 213.
Juliet Zulu, stand 213, FedEx 5202.
That was FedEx 18 Kilo. Got some FedEx ops going on.
Blue Max 1 Alpha, Stansted Tower.
Oh, was it?
Blue Max 1 Alpha.
Blue Max 1 Alpha, clear to Nice. Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, squawk 6465.
Clear to Nice and Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, squawking 6465, Blue Max 1 Alpha.
Blue Max 1 Alpha, correct.
And the Lufthansa's crashed. Yep, he's down. He's crashed. Where is that? Just south of... What airport's that? What's the echo?
Easy 212, Stansted Tower, hello, read about 5.
Which Lufthansa is this?
Lufthansa 412, A380. He's crashed north of Edinburgh. Near the Firth of Tay, whatever that airport is.
Oh, there we go, yeah. But yeah, but it's at 4,496 feet.
He's in a mountain, that's why.
Yeah, I suppose, actually.
Left, type A320,
Let's have a look at the member stats.
Manchester, please.
Easy 212, hello, cleared Manchester, Utava 1 Romeo departure, squawk 6466.
I've got 107 hours as a pilot, so it's not completely new.
Easy 212, correct. FedEx 18 Kilo via via Romeo 1, line up runway 22.
Via Romeo 1, line up 22, FedEx 18 Kilo.
Is that Dundee? Yeah.
Stansted Tower, good afternoon. Easy 79 Yankee first office, Stardust runway 22, 7
He's still going.
Easy 79 Yankee, Stansted Tower, hello. Continue approach, number 1.
Continue approach number 1, EC79, thank you.
What's that?
FedEx 18 Kilo, surface wind 330 degrees at 7 knots, runway 22, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, FedEx 18 Kilo.
Yeah, he's literally dragging his plane across the ground.
Eurowing 65, I have for clearance to Dusseldorf, negative EDIS.
What? What do you mean negative 8is?
Your wings 65, Stansted Tower, hello. Report aircraft type and stand number, please.
What is this? A20 Neo, I'm presuming he is.
Wait a second, I need to find it real quick. I'm new to this.
You think?
Bump it up.
Easy 79 Yankee, surface wind 330 degrees at 7 knots, runway 22, clear for landing.
Good land, runway 22, Easy 79.
Why do I keep saying clear for landing? I'm being such a prat.
Ryanair 2 Papa, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 21 Papa, taxi holding point Sierra 1, runway 22 via Charlie, Hotel and Sierra.
Charlie, Hotel, Sierra.
Holding point Sierra 1 for runway 22 via Charlie, Hotel and Sierra, runway 21 Papa.
FedEx 18 Kilo, contact London Control 127.105, bye-bye.
London Control 127.105, FedEx 18 Kilo, see ya.
And Tower Easy 21, press push.
Easy 212, hold position.
No ATIS. Yeah, no, there is an ATIS.
No, you have got an ATIS.
Yeah. Uh-oh, London's jumped in. What's it? Patch message. Roger.
Spoony's getting told off.
Easy 79 Yankee, welcome to Stansted, taxi second left, Juliet, hold short Alpha, expect stand 30.
Second left, Juliet, hold short Alpha, expect stand 30, Easy 79 Yankee.
Easy 212, stand 43, push and start approved.
Push start approved, stand 20,
That Corendon's coming back. Apparently he's lost all autopilot. Story of the day so far. That Lufthansa is still dragging his arse across the Scottish landscape at 150 knots. I'm just going to report him. Sod it. Wallop. Lufthansa. 412. Pilot.
Nordic 2210 requesting push and start.
Oh, I put DHL, put DLH.
Nordic 2210, stand 41, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Nordic 2210.
Ryanair 21 Papa, via Sierra 1, line up runway 22.
Via Sierra 1, lining up, runway 22, Ryanair 21 Papa.
I just love the way this guy's just dragging himself across the poor Scottish landscape. It's like, no, I will go. I'm guessing what's happened then. I'm guessing he's not actually out of fuel and the engines are still running, but I'm guessing his autopilot disconnected because he blew the arrival.
Blue Max 1 Alpha, hold position.
Easy 2 Alpha 2, ready for taxi.
What is with everyone fucking calling up at the same time?
Ryanair 21 Papa, surface wind 330 degrees at 7 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, Ryanair 21 Papa.
Easy 2, Alpha 2, taxi holding point Romeo 1, runway 22, via Alpha, Hotel and Romeo.
Taxi to runway 22, holding point Romeo 1, Alpha, Hotel Romeo.
Ryanair 21 Papa's on his way.
Stansted Tower, good day. This is Ryanair 1273 at gate 44. We have information Victor on board requesting AFA clearance to Edinburgh Airport as filed.
Yeah, Roger.
Ryanair 1273, Stansted Tower, hello. Cleared Edinburgh, Utava 1 Romeo, Squawk 7536.
Clear to destination via Utah 1 Romeo departure, Squawk 7536, Ryanair 1273.
Ryanair 1273, correct.
Easy 212, first taxi.
Easy 212, taxi holding point Sierra 1, runway 22, via Charlie, Hotel and Sierra.
Taxi to Alpha Sierra 1, via Charlie, Hotel Sierra.
Ryanair 21 Papa, contact London Control 127.105, bye-bye.
London Control 127.105 for Ryanair 21 Papa. Thank you, bye-bye.
This Corendon's now not even heading towards Stansted again.
79 Yankee, continue taxi, Juliet Bravo, stand 30.
Continue taxi, Juliet Bravo, stand 30, easy 79 Yankee.
Pilot skill 0 out of 10 makes more sense.
Tower Easy 212, approaching Sierra 1, for you ready?
Roger.
Have you got a funny feeling that Easy 212 and 2 Alpha 2 are friends and they're flying together by any chance? They've got very different names and parts of the world they're from, so maybe not.
Easy 212 via Sierra 1, line up runway 22.
Right here, 1 runway 22, Easy 212.
Blue Max 1 Alpha, stand 52, push and start approved, Charlie West.
Push that approved, Charlie West, Blue Max 1 Alpha.
2 Alpha 2's missed a turn. God, we could have about 100 friggin' clips.
Easy 212, surface wind 330 degrees at 7 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22, for takeoff, Easy 212.
Blue Max 1 Alpha. GSX doesn't give me the option for Charlie West.
Blue Max 1 Alpha, Roger. Pushback clearance cancelled. Hold position. I've just got some traffic behind you then. I'll get them out and then you'll be after.
Holding position, Blue Max 1 Alpha. Thanks a lot.
Tower, good day. Conan 8 Yankee Lima on final visual approach, runway 22.
Corridor 8 Yankee Lima. Continue approach, number 1. Condon 8 Yankee Lima, surface wind 330 degrees at 7 knots, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22, 8 Yankee Lima.
Easy 212, contact London Control 127.105, bye bye.
127, bye bye.
Easy 2 Alpha 2, behind the landing aircraft on short final, via Romeo 1, line up runway 22, behind.
Line up runway behind the aircraft. EasyJet 2, Alpha 2.
Nordic 2210, requesting taxi.
Nordic 2210, taxi holding point Sierra 1, runway 22, via Charlie, Hotel and Sierra.
Hold short Sierra 1 via runway 22 via Charlie, Hotel and Sierra. Nordic 2210.
Blue Max 1 Alpha, after the Nordic Boeing 737 passes from your right to left, stand 5-2, push and start approved.
After the Nordic traffic, push and start approved, Blue Max 1 Alpha.
Tower Easy 799, you stand shutting down, thank you to say goodbye.
You're welcome, take care, bye bye.
Put my fan back on, it's too hot. Mate, you can give clearance to take off instead of getting to line up before. What? I know.
Easy 2 Alpha 2, surface wind 330 degrees at 7 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 22, EasyJet 2, Alpha 2.
Condon 8 Yankee Lima, welcome back to Stansted. What stand number do you want?
We can take any stand, 8 Yankee Lima.
8 Yankee Lima, roger. Taxi to stand 12 left via Juliet and Alpha.
Taxi to stand 12 left via Juliet and Alpha, 8 Yankee Lima.
Well, I've got to think, Antonio, is he could be given a lineup clearance because he's waiting for SEP.
Yep.
So he could be saying he might not be able to clear it to take off because he might need to have to respect separation.
Or pilot quality's a bit iffy.
Or... There are reasons why you would do it even if the runway's not occupied.
Yep.
Easy 2 Alpha 2, contact London Control 127.105, bye bye.
127.105, EasyJet 2, Alpha 2, goodbye.
That is the worst call sign today by far. Although that VFR wasn't much better.
Nordic 2210 via Sierra 1, line up runway 22.
Line up runway 22, Nordic 2210.
Ryanair 299er Zulu, radio check.
Ryanair 299 Zulu, Stansted Tower, hello, read about 5.
5x5, Ryanair 299er Zulu.
Roleplay. Oh, radio checks. Don't do radio checks.
I know. That has become such a peeve.
Unless you've got a specific reason to do it, you don't need to do a radio check it.
Yeah.
On initial contact. Just call for your clearance. If we don't hear you, or you don't get your clearance, then that might be why.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think at this point he hates everyone and everything.
I mean, that is accurate as well.
But yeah, that is... I don't know why now, but yeah, it's just, you're just wasting time.
Nordic 2210 is lining up and wait.
Yeah.
Ah, he doesn't hate. It's me that hates Kyle.
Degrees at 7 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Nordic 2210.
Where's the Nordic?
Wing 65, Airbus A380 at stand 42 Romeo, IFR to Dusseldorf, negative 8s.
Why does he keep saying negative 8s?
Wing 65, Stansted Tower, hello. Cleared Dusseldorf, Clacton 2 Echo departure, squawk 6460.
So I'm saying he doesn't have the ATIS.
But the ATIS is up.
Clear for
yeah, but that doesn't mean he's got it, does it?
Squawk 3460.
Negative.
Easy, no.
That's maybe him saying, I'm not bothered to go and get the ATIS.
Correction,
so you have to tell me everything.
Wing 65, negative, squawk 6460.
Squawk 6460, Wing 65.
Wing 65, correct. Information Victor, current QNH 1013. Nordic 2210, contact London Control 127.105. Bye bye.
Blocked.
Nordic 2210, contact London Control 127.105. Bye bye.
Over to London Control 127.105. Thanks for the ATC.
Ryanair 1273, we are ready for push and start.
Ryanair 1273, roger, hold position.
Holding position, Ryanair 1273.
Hold position!
This is Olympic 402 on final, runway 22, 7 miles.
Olympic 402, Stansted Tower, hello. Runway 22, continue approach, number 1.
Approach number 1, Olympic 402. Blue Max 1 Alpha, stand 52 left, is ready for taxi.
Blue Max 1 Alpha, taxi holding point Sierra 1, runway 22 via Charlie, Hotel and Sierra.
Taxi holding point Sierra 1 for runway 22 via Charlie, Hotel and Sierra, Blue Max 1 Alpha.
Ryanair 1273, after the company Boeing 737 passes from your left to right, stand 44, push and start approved.
After company Boeing 737 pass from left to right, taxi, push and start approved, base Ryanair 1220.
Olympic 402, surface wind 330 degrees at 7 knots, runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land, Olympic 402, thank you.
Wrist has gone all sweaty under my watch. Oh, the worst. At least my headache's gone. Drugs are good. Drugs are good, kids.
Especially when they're not prescribed to you.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Woo! Spicy.
Does Spoony go to live? What? Oh, Dan's just having moments in my ear. You know you're just another monkey. Does Spoony go to VATSIM Live? I've wanted to go, but unfortunately VATSIM Live's timing sucks because they always do it on the week of my wife's birthday. So saying to my wife, hey babe, I know it's your birthday this week, but can we go all the way to Birmingham for VATSIM Live? You can imagine how well that goes down. So that's a hard no.
See, what you're doing wrong there is taking your wife with you.
Well, yeah. But if I say, babe, on the week of your birthday, I'm going all the way to Birmingham.
Bye, bye.
Blue Max 1 Alpha, via Sierra 1, line up runway 22.
Line up runway 22, Sierra 1, Blue Max 1 Alpha.
Dan, shut up. Stop making out that like you wouldn't. Hello, not a human PC.
Hello, Barney.
Dan's acting all big and hard, but we both know he'd do as he's told as well.
I don't. That's why I get confined to the dining room.
Tower runway 22 vacated.
Olympic 402, thank you. Taxi second left, Juliet, then Bravo, stand 24 right.
Second left Juliet for and Bravo for stand 24 right, Olympic 402.
Blue Max 1 Alpha, surface wind 290 degrees at 6 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22, Blue Max 1 Alpha.
Stupid monkeys. I bet she'd love a few days without you. What are you trying to say, Kyle? Huh? No, because then my wife would be left with all the kids. So no, she wouldn't. She'd be like, "You fucking not. You're not leaving me with these." What's wrong with my music? Ooh, my order's been dispatched. Nice. What parcel is that? I don't recognise that tracking number. You know you just...
Ryanair 1273, we are ready for taxi.
Ryanair 1273, taxi holding point Sierra 1, runway 22 via Charlie, Hotel and Sierra.
Taxi to holding point Sierra 1 via Charlie, Hotel and Sierra, Ryanair 1273.
Blue Max 1 Alpha, contact London Control 127.105, bye bye.
London on 127.105, Blue Max 1 Alpha, thanks a lot.
Link in the ATIS doesn't work. What link?
Hey?
The one to Spoony's OnlyFans. There isn't a link in the ATIS. Next question.
Well, at least we actually had some traffic at Stansted. Everyone was saying it was going to be dead today. Wrong! Daddy's home.
Thanks, babes. Oh, did he pick it up? The knob. Ugh. The more I go through life, the more I dislike people.
Which one doesn't work? Because they all work.
Yes, they all work fine.
He's lying. He's
That's
telling
not
lies.
That's not the ATIS either.
No, that's not the ATIS.
Hashtag just saying. That's the control it information time.
Ryanair 1273 via Sierra 1, surface wind 290 degrees at 6 knots, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off, runway 22, wind copy Ryanair.
JV available for tasking. Splat.
Just arrange babysitters and take her away for a romantic weekend away. Yeah, romantic weekend. I leave her in the hotel and spend 2 days on a computer.
Yeah, I mean, I would also go as far as saying the words romantic and Birmingham don't ever go together.
Yeah.
I said to my missus, I see, last time I took my missus away for a surprise weekend away in Birmingham. And she was like, what are we going to do? I said, go around some bars and get drunk. That's fine. Romantic weekend in Birmingham. Oh, come on, your mum's a whore.
Dan, mate, seriously. Like, what am I supposed to do, chat?
Stansted Tower, hello, easy 47 Tango Charlie on final runway 22.
Easy 47 Tango Charlie, Stansted Tower, hello, runway 22, continue approach, number 1.
Continue approach, easy 47 Tango Charlie.
Clip it, that's what you do. Yeah. It's a bit hard to control when I've got him in my ear roll. It's like every time I go to say something and push my foot on the pedal, all I get is something like, "Oh, your mum's all." It's like, what?
I believe that is accurate to real world ATC though.
Yeah.
Ryanair 1273, contact London Control 127.105. Bye bye.
Contact London Control 127.105. Bye bye.
Easy 47 Tango Charlie, surface wind 290 degrees at 6 knots, runway 22, clear to land.
Runway 22, clear to land, descending EQ 47 Tango.
Well, land.
Oh yeah, by the way, something important I forgot to tell you.
Good afternoon, Ryanair. With whiskey clearance to La Rochelle, please.
He's filed an even on a thingy.
Easy 3254 Stansted Tower, hello. You filed an even flight level. I need you on the nod to La Rochelle. Can you accept flight level 290 or 310?
We'd like 310 if possible, so 3254.
Ryanair 3254, Roger. Cleared to La Rochelle. Nugbo 1 Romeo departure. Final flight level 310, squawk 5211.
Said La Rochelle via the Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, final level 310 and squawk 5211 for Ryanair 3254.
Ryanair 3254, correct.
Oh, is it 2 o'clock already? Jesus, time has flown. Well, this has definitely been an interesting session back at Stansted for the first time in God knows how long. Good grief.
Tower Olympic 402, engine shop. Thank you for your service. Bye-bye.
Olympic 402, you're very welcome. Take care, bye-bye.
Suck that, bitch!
Ryanair 2999 Zulu, request for clearance to Madeira with formation whiskey on board. We are a 737-800.
How? Why is it with people and odds?
Ryanair 299 Zulu, Stansted Tower, hello. You filed an even flight level to Madeira. I need you on the nod. Can you accept flight level 330 or 350?
Oh, we could do 330 or Ryanair 229er.
Ryanair 299 Zulu, Roger. Clear to Madeira. Nugbo 1 Romeo departure. Final flight level 330, squawk 5662.
Oh, Madeira.
Clear to Madeira with the Nook 1 Romeo departure. The final climb is 330, squawk 52. Correction 5662.
Ryanair 299 Zulu, correct.
Four 7 Tango Charlie.
Hello.
It's down.
Hello, peoples.
Hello.
Hello, peoples.
Hello.
A very achy leg. That is all.
Thank you.
Easy
47 Tango Charlie, welcome to Stansted. Taxi, second left Juliet, then Bravo, stand 31.
Second left Juliet, then Bravo, stand 31. Thank you. Tango Charlie.
Jesus, Matt, if I had a clip for every time Dan was being a pain on the Discord, we'd have clips for years.
Good morning, Postman 295, ILS, good.
Postman 295, Stansted Tower, good afternoon. Runway 22, surface wind 290 degrees at 6 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22, Postman 95.
Guys, shut up!
Stansted Tower, was it second left or first left? Sorry, for 47 Tango Charlie.
47 Tango Charlie, second left.
Left, thank you.
Die, mother sucker. Thanks, pipes.
Eurowing 65, ready for push and start.
Eurowing 65, stand 42, push and start approved, Charlie West.
I've not told them what way to face.
Study west. 0-wing-65.
Oh. Spoony, do you think we'll ever get along like a normal couple?
I highly doubt it. You're too much of a high maintenance bitch. He set me up for that one.
That's me. That's me disconnecting from you. Yeah.
Okay.
Time marker.
That's a time marker.
We both know Carl's your little hussy. Don't lie.
No, we've fallen out.
Oh, have you?
Ironically, that's what I sound like in the bedroom. These are facts. Yeah, we did, Carl. I've just not told you yet. I've done I've done that thing that women do, where you fall out, but they don't actually tell you that they've fallen out with you. They say you like you fall out, but you don't actually know there's an issue. If you don't know, well, I'm not telling you. Adam, I think to be able to tune out, you have to first tune in. You've never been tuned in. Let's be honest. Proper bitch.
Oh dear. This is the stuff I've got to put up with, by the way, for the rest of chat.
Oh, why are you getting cross now, Adam? Don't like it when you get it back, do you? Yeah. Can't take it, bitch. Mm-hmm. I just clicked them, but you probably couldn't pick it up on the because of the noise gate, but you get the idea. Sass, etc. I don't know. I still to this day don't know what that actually is. It's just a big noise. Much like me, actually, just a big noise.
Uh-huh.
Adam is a giver, not a taker. No, I've heard mixed things. I've heard he's whatever you want him to be.
Oh, this postman's using the full name.
No, I died from a dead body.
That's Dan's nickname in the bedroom, a big noise.
Ryanair 3254, stand 40, push and start approved, Charlie West.
Push start approved, Charlie West, Ryanair 3254.
Jesus Christ!
Playing you some music.
I've got a headache!
Postman 295, welcome to Stansted, taxi stand number 9 via second left Juliet, then Alpha.
Taxi to stand 9 via
早上好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Hello, I was 2057 with information with Bank angle. Is Boeing 778, kind of request an IFR clearance to Algiers as well.
Air Algiers 2057, Stansted Tower, good afternoon. Cleared to Algiers, Nugbo 1 Romeo departure, squawk 5472.
You just keep saying Algiers. Algiers. Algiers.
2057, correct.
Only you would hear me say that and think of that.
I always think of jizz when I look at you.
Gonna make my wife jealous.
Who says she's not involved?
Whoa.
Whoa, what? Getting some jet pilot Oz vibes.
Right.
Easy! Oh my god!
Jenny! Why is this program so shite?
Yeah, that's fine. Information whiskey's current. I've just dropped the ATIS. Right. Everyone who's squawking is cleared. Eurowing 65 and Ryanair Ryanair 3254 are pushed. All the arrivals, I don't know where that 47 Tango Charlie's going, but yeah, they're all taxiing to stand.
Okay. Well, that is me on that car on that date. Let's have a look at the vacancy for the 29th.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Thank you very much.
Have you got grinned?
I like the way the 47 Tango Charlie's just taxied down Alpha, got halfway down it, realised he's gone the wrong way, and then he's just 180'd, gone back up Alpha, and he's just like, we'll just pretend like that didn't happen.
All stations, Stansted Tower now closing. All stations, contact London 127.105. Bye-bye.
Like you're closing.
127.105. A good day. Bye-bye. Thank you for your service.
105, 475. Thank you, babe.
Right. With courage, I will face. Right, that's me done. Right, all sent to you, all yours. No worries, mate. Thanks for that. I would say that was fun, but pilot quality, jeez.
Gee whiz.
Stanley's gone to the dog since I've been on it. To that, mate. Right, that's me done. Oh, dear. Now I get half the chat going. I was about to leave from Stanny.
Aww.
Save all of it. Close off. I'm done. I'm done with you, Euroscope. Be gone.
Was that gone?
Oh,
now,
F4 out of X-Plane. At least X-Plane closes properly. Oh, it's the only thing it does well, probably, though. X-Pilot's losing its mind. Go away.
Annoying.
I just connected up tough. Especially for you, Adam. Just double tough. Right. I think that is me done for today.
Let's volunteer for that one as well.
Right. I'm off skis. I'm going to go have a chill and whatever. Take some more drugs. So, that is me done. Thank you to everyone for joining me today, as always. Except for Dan, who's just been a pain in my ear hole. What? Has Dan actually finished any of the overlay work? I don't even know.
Kind of. I need to sort some bits out with it, which just.
So that's a big hard no. Then he's just broke everything. It's been a tricky watch, I know. Well, you should be used to that by now, Carl. To be fair, right. Let's wrap it up. As always, head over to our YouTube, youtube.com/@aviators_TV. There you'll find all of our stream VODs and other video content up there. As if you are already watching on YouTube or you are a long-time YouTube watcher, please consider giving us a membership over to the Call Sign Club. It is currently only $1.99 a month, as everyone else is lazy and can't be bothered to multi-stream. If you want to know anything more about me or the channel or what we do or how we do it, head over to our website, www.aviatorstv.com. There you'll find all of our information and access to some of our shared resources, including our world-famous departure board that you saw above my head today, created by Dan, yours truly, who's been annoying me in the voice all day.
I dispute that, but go on.
Highly disputed, but you'll live. I've forgotten the last bit. I've done YouTube. I did thingy. Let's do some shout-outs. Where's my stream thingy? There it is. Manager. Thank you to Halby for the follow. Again, Dan's broken the overlay, so I have no idea whether these dinged or not. Jumbo TV, T-Blow Mink, and Dream Bean. Thank you very much for your follows. Much appreciated. YouTube, I can't see your thingies at the moment because it's stupid and doesn't show me anything because screw you. YouTube, thanks. That's really helpful. Can't see nothing. Great, thanks.
Nobody told me nothing.
No, it doesn't tell me nothing. So, thank you, though, to Matt, and there's been a few others. Clark, I've just seen. Clark put text check. Nice. Hope you've all enjoyed that on YouTube. As always, I will be back tomorrow. Same bad time, same badge channel. Oh, that's the one bit I forgot. If you want to hang out with me or Dan or the rest of the guys, as always, like every other Flight Sim community, we've got a Discord. Link is in the chat if you want to come and join and hang out with us. You're more than welcome to, where we talk and rant about planes.
Why would you want to do that?
And yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel. Not sure what I'm doing yet tomorrow. Don't hang out with us, yeah, because you just get basically this abuse that I've been getting all day is basically what it happens on the Discord. Unless you're into that kind of thing, in which case, be my guest. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad channel. Details to be confirmed. I have seen you guys going on about World Flight. I forgot to bring that up earlier. Would have been helpful if I didn't leave it 4 hours before mentioning. But yeah, I am on board. We'll see what we can do about doing some of it or whatnot. I will try and see what is possible. Maybe we can do it as, like I said, do it as a community effort and maybe do some tag teams or something where we hand off one leg to the other, to the other, to the other. That would be quite cool. Maybe see if I can get Kyle to do it and record the flight or something, and then we'll post it. That would be quite cool. If you guys can all record the flight, submit it, I post it live on YouTube, and then watch the flight through, and then, yeah. That would be quite cool to do. Until then, no. I will chat more about that on the Discord. Have a good rest of your day. Don't do anything I won't do. I finally ain't got to go to work again this evening, so woo, I'm just going to sit here and melt for the rest of it. Bruh, what the F? What? What? What was that? Whatever it is, Carl. Moan about it on Discord. Dan, say bye, Dan.
Bye, Dan.
Why are you dragging me into it? Because I like to drag you into stuff, Kyle. Have you not noticed already? And yeah,
it was all you, Kyle. In fairness,
it was all you. Yeah, although he did.
It was your.
Yeah,
it was your fault.
It's always his car's fault.
You did do it.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Huh? What? Anyway, I'm gonna go. I will catch you all tomorrow. Until then, have a good rest of your evening. Don't do anything I won't do, and I will catch you then. See you. Take care, guys. Bye.